Let's see that everything works fine. Still testing first links. But yeah, looks like mostly everything works fine, which is good. Alright, so hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Minds Beneath Us. Not sure we finished today or not, but we'll see. There's only one way to know it. Hey, continue. Oh yeah, I'm right after the talk with the seller. Let's see. Logically, I have some free time right now, as far as I know. Yeah, Wayne told me to go back to the office. What's his plan? Is it still what I have? Or not? No, he just sent me to the office. Okay. Let's go then. Time to talk to others, I guess. Well, I'm supposed to go to screen. Then let's go. Screening it is. No, hi Jason. Hey Jester. Mr. Neo's back. What a variance. Great in here, I know. I'm surprised that he did what he did. He's just trying to do some good, Jeff. I can tell that. Wayne told us about the deal with the CEO and the director. Does it mean Silencio is saved? Not necessarily. Wayne must present a report that convinces the board. Not so hard about that, we have everything already. It's hard because they want the report within today. Oh, crazy deadline. I think I can beat it. Wayne. A round of applause for the hero. No need for that. I trust you all know what's going on. This is our make or break moment. I need everyone's support. QQ, convert facility data feed into spreadsheets. Roger. Katie, give me a complete list of all contributors in the past 3 days. Not a problem. Mr. Neo, all contracts and human resource records are already organized. Working on the HR expenditure sheet. We'll be ready soon. Good. What about me? And me? Keep doing your everyday work for now. I may need you later. Roger? Jason, come with me for a moment. Wayne Jen. Justin. So he called Justin and he wasn't happy. Justin? Wait, you? What the fuck have you done? Calm down. Do you have any idea how many people would die if we kept Silencio running? All because of your ignorance. You have blood on your hands. I don't intend to have anyone killed. Actually, I'm working on what? There is no solution. The server is done for. How the hell can I make you understand? If I can convince the board to keep Silencio, they will give enough funding to overhaul the cellar. Overhaul? How the hell do you overhaul a Titanite car? You can't. It goes to the trash yard. You're exaggerating. I have done my research. Shut the hell up. You always have this problem. Taking a quick look and coming up with a judgment without really knowing shit. Do you have any idea at all how big the cellar is? How many advanced technologies are mingled together to create it? How dare you say you have done research when you never had 1 day's professional training? Everyone is entitled to a judgment on anything. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. So what? Do you believe your judgment is more accurate than mine? I don't mean that. Then what the hell do you mean? I know you as a professional and I respect you for that. Then listen to the professional. Shut down this farm, don't make things any worse. You never showed me any respect. You throw my opinions on the ground and trod on them, forcing me to accept yours. Your judgment may be technically accurate, but I refuse to listen because you never bothered to understand what it is that I need. You have no idea what my concern is, nor do you care. How can I believe you have the right answer when you don't even know what the question is? I'd agree with you if shutting down this farm doesn't have any negative consequences. But have you realized how many people lose their last income? And I'm not only talking about contributors, farm workers too. I see. This is your concern. What? You're right, I never bothered to understand your concerns. All this talk about juicers and their last straw. But deep down inside, what you really care about is your team. They will lose employment. Where will they go if you agree to shut the farm down? Won't they hate you for it, huh? I know you all too well, going out of your way to be the nice guy, always. You're doing this because you don't want to feel guilty, to be hated by your colleagues. You're scared by the idea of it, so much that you don't have the guts to do the right thing. I think that providing for the poor is only an excuse. You're trying so hard not to become the bad guy. In the process, you're willing to sacrifice lives. Pathetic. Are you done yet? No, it's the same with Katia. I've been wondering why you tried so hard to send her over to Oxford training. Justin Wu! Now I see. It was part of a plan to help your own people. And now. You're right, I do care about my people. On the other hand, I care about the contributors too, including those to come. I get it that you don't believe the seller can be salvaged, and being the professional, you're probably right. The thing is, we don't know for sure without at least trying. If you want to be the quitter, I'll have to try double hard. If we both give up, that would be pathetic. This is what I believe. Feel free to shout at me, call me names if won't change my mind. Show yourself out if your lecture is done. I have a tight deadline to beat. Wait. If I do become the new manager, I will need your help running the cellar. Would you work for me or with me? I need you, Justin. Need me for what? Butchering juicers? Why would I want to do that? Yeah. It's still hard to say where the truth is. Overhauling such places is an insane investment. Will the company agree on this? We can only guess. But we can know this at the end of this day. So, yeah, unclear. Is he nuts or what? He's aware that I've won the game, so... Don't tell me you want his help with the record. No way, Wayne is just nice, not stupid. Hey, don't tell me you're seriously considering. I was, but then I saw it's impossible. Trust me, now I'm 100%, 150% focusing on the record. Leave the rest for later. Wayne, what Justin said, is it true? Is what true? I thought he let me into ops as a trainee because I am capable. Turns out... No, you are capable. Justin did recognize your talent. I only gave him a slight push. He was kind of on the fence because he had never been a mentor before. Don't ever doubt yourself. No, I see you. Thank you. What do we do now? Adhere to the old plan. Complete tasks I just assigned. Jason, please come to my desk. Can I try to pursue Justin or something? You need a good talk. Yeah. How you feeling? Not too bad. You know there is nothing you can do at this stage. Why that? I have the CEO and the director behind me. You can't win. Wayne doesn't seem to be very happy about it though. I see him. I swear I respect and trust Justin's technological capabilities. He is a good man, a capable man, since the first day I knew him. I have no doubt that he knows the seller better than I do, and I never questioned his knowledge. It's him who refused to listen. The way I see it, we represent two entirely different ways of thinking. He is the practical kind, while I plan things on a more idealistic scale. I do agree that we all live in the here and now, but if we don't look a few steps ahead, there won't be any progress. My approach is to push the boundaries of what's possible towards the idealistic goal, 1 inch at a time. Justin, on the other hand, is a if it's not happening now, it's never gonna happen kind of guy. When challenged, he tends to cite limitations as excuses. He sees me as a layman with a delusion of knowing everything. That is not true. You should tell that to Justin. On the other hand, you still wish to work with him, right? Still smile. Yeah. Okay, I need you to do something for me. To prepare this report, I need something from Ops. Set from Ops, not Justin. Well, he need data, I guess. From Ops, not Justin. Wayne is a bit surprised by what I said. Yes, you're right. I need you to get Jessie on our side. We need her help. Why her? Because I have worked with her from time to time. Everything I know about the Sarah, I learned it from Jessie. She is one of the few, if not the only people in Ops who sees this issue rationally. My plan for the Sarah is based on her knowledge, not my own wishful thinking. Why do you think she needs any convincing then? Offering opinions and formally taking our side are very different things. For this report I need you to provide me with much more information, a large part of it considered classified. Sounds like you're asking her to betray your team. Some may see it that way, although I wouldn't agree. What we are dealing with is too important to be measured by moral standards, Jason. I didn't expect that from him. Anyway, consider convincing Jessie your next task, will you? I have a few questions. Ask, please. First of all, what does Jessie feels about keeping Silencio running? She agrees the farm is in terrible shape and that it can be saved, given enough resources. Now, backed by the CEO and the director, it could actually happen. Sounds very confident. I guess he did plenty of research. If they will give money, it surely should be possible. The question is, will they give the money or not? And the last one, is this really not about the screen team? You mean what Justin said? Seems to be hesitating. The screen team is part of the reason, that much I won't argue. Fundamentally though, I believe I represent the best interest of everyone. Is it wrong if the greater good happens to be aligned with the lesser good? Despite saying that, I can tell he has doubts. This might lead to some interesting results, but I don't know. The cause is good, but your approach is not. I see. He's taking it calmer than expected. I'm all clear. Anyway, consider convincing Jessie your next task, will you? No problem. You can count on me. Good. I'll leave it to you then. Jessie is in her office. I have assigned you elevator access. I have sent her a notice. The rest is up to you. Go, Jason. If they will really fix it, this would be actually good. Have you heard anything from Ops yet? Yeah, they said the server is still down. Physical work isn't hard. Well, can't do anything about it. Let's just wait. Hey, is this some kind of a desperate trick to slow our work down, so that Wayne has less chance of promotion? Come on, they only taken 1 day off. How much difference could that make? It's just so annoying. Hey Jason, excuse me for a while. We'll be back soon. Roger? Just in case, I grant access to all floors before I go. That's it. Catch up with you later. Bye. Bye. That's not really great, because as far as I know, giving access everywhere is risky and actually dirty and can lead to problems in theory. But okay. In any case, I should have access to logistics and elevator down below, because I need to talk with Jess anyway. And the only way to do it, to go down. Am I correct? I promised Wayne to get Jess on our side. Jess has been collaborating with Wayne for a while, but this time things are different. If Wayne managed to pull it off, he'd own this farm. Oh, that's fine. He's a good guy in general. Well, they should go down. Oh, I skipped it. Sarah's still under maintenance. The ops team has no reason to be here. Jesse should be in the office though, or else Wayne wouldn't send me over. Yeah, the problem is that Sarah actually can bump into the problem. Because here could be mercenaries. Oh, it's Justin. That's perfect, I can talk to him. This is not the best timing. Jason? Are you okay? Not exactly. Can I help you? You really don't want to work with Wayne? Jason, why don't you people understand? I just don't get it. You tell me now. How could Wayne be so ignorant and arrogant at the same time? I shouldn't say about Jesse for now, because he might agree on me or might actually push me away, so it's risky. He did spend a lot of time doing research. That I believe, but it doesn't change anything. He can do as much research as he wants. A layman is still a layman. Damn. If I will say this, he will suspect it. But if I will not say it, I might well not persuade him. Can I? Crap. Hard one. He did consult the professionals. Who would that be? I can't tell you. Someone in ops, it has to be. Damn. I'm frustrated. No wonder. Because he refused to communicate. Would you trust me now? Let me guess, he told you that he had to bypass me because he refused to communicate. Communication doesn't solve all problems and there is a cost. Instead of wasting time on ineffective communication, I do something that matters. I'm not against communications, provided they're based on professionalism. On the other hand, Wayne keeps doubting me. Every single thing takes hours of explanation. What's the point in that? And I agree with him. I've had enough, all of you, all the same. Stupid idealists refusing to face reality. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Now I know what they mean. Good intentions and ignorance. Yeah, I can people without being aware of it. I know you're frustrated, Justin. But self-pity will not make the situation any better. Can the situation be any better? Wayne has won, hasn't he? I don't think there is a win or lose. No, maybe he didn't win, but I definitely lost. Now I must watch this farm implode, one day at a time. It doesn't have to be that way if you could give Wayne the support he needs. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Shutting this place down is the only right way out. Even if I do work with him, the bulk of my job would be to remind him that over and over again. Have you ever heard about his plan? No. I think you should spend more time getting to know him. On the other hand, yeah, but not. Yeah, I don't have time to choose and read at the same time, yeah. I need to think about it. And Jason, sorry, I was really mean just now. I must go. See you. Bye. Well, I think that might be a success, but yeah. I hate that game sometimes press you very fast and I don't have time to read properly the answer and stuff. Because I need to read myself, choose, and then read it out loud. And sometimes complicated long answers that need non-time to read and non-time to pronounce. And same time run out of time having it. Hey. You here to lobby me, huh? Yeah. Do you know why your boss is reaching out to me? No idea. Honest enough. Let me tell you, he needs a replacement for Justin. Replacement? That is probably not the most appropriate word. Let's say successor. Suppose he becomes a farm manager, he still needs a capable ops team. I guess if Wayne is promoted, Justin will quit. He must have tried to convince Justin, no? That is why Wayne tolerated Justin back in the screen office. He did ask Justin to join his cause. Honestly, I don't like the way he talks. Always trying to sugarcoat everything, never saying what he wants outright. He wants everyone, especially those working for him, to see him as a simple, nice guy. You know what? Jason Day. How dare you come here? Hey Pax. Don't you Pax me. Justin already told us. Screen wants to grab the whole farm and oust us. That's not what he said. That's what he meant. Can't you just stop fooling around and leave this to us professionals? The screen staff are trying their best to understand the situation down here. No need. We have done that for you. We know everything about this error, just ask us. Don't come up with half-baked ideas. How am I supposed to cooperate with you being arrogant like that? I'm not arrogant, this is called a professional opinion. I'm not sure about that, sounds pretty arrogant to me. What side are you on? The sensible side. You call them sensible, all the big talk without any responsibility. And who are you talk about responsibility? Have you ever interacted with any juicer, even one? Every time someone dies, it's Green who deals with their family. and the screen stuff are not a bunch of selfish dipshits. You can trust me on this. Running away when you can't win, huh? Pathetic. Jeez. Damn name. This is such a giant, boiling, stinking mess. Honestly, I didn't have to kill the conversation with that. Fox was practically provoking you. But seriously, all things considered, I think you handled it pretty well. Thank you? Max went out of his way to provoke you, and you kept it cool. You handled it with reason. I do appreciate that. Is a win in her favor? Do you know what's my top concern about working with Wayne? Being seen as a traitor by the ops team? Yeah, it would be a nuisance, but overall manageable, so I wouldn't call it a concern. How should I put it? I consider working with him because I can stop him from making stupid decisions. Screen has won the game, hands down. Given that, I should stay on their side to keep them chaperoned, in case they get blinded by idealism and trip over themselves. Screen, though, is essentially a bunch of gung-ho idealists brought together by Wayne's cult of personality. They do take their belief seriously, to the extent of being delusional. They will give one hell of a lot of pressure to me and Wayne alike. In that case, I probably won't be able to point out Wayne's mistakes. Don't get me wrong, Wayne is a smart guy. Normally, he'd listen to me alright. If surrounded and encouraged by his content though, you won't be able to talk to him. Not really. There will definitely be opportunities. My concern is that I can talk till my tongue falls out, and he won't listen to a word of it. Not the point if that's where we are going. This is why I must make sure at least someone on the screen could keep a cool head. We just did a lot to address my concern right now. And you agrees to help Wayne? Of course. You can go now. I will discuss the specifics with Wayne. Unless you have something else to say. How well do you think Justin is handling it? Why? I just care about him. Oh. They got the notice from Wayne and explained the situation to the entire ops team via group email. So, what did he say? He said the lead of Screen might take over ops going forward. Then we had a nuclear fallout. I can't tell what's going on in his mind. However, if you do ask me, I guess he's brooding in a corner somewhere. He's the kind of guy with a ton of drama going on beneath the surface. Well, I'm done with the question. Good. Listen, Jason, I am a software expert. Justin knows both software and hardware. Whatever opinion I can provide is limited to my professional domain. That said, Justin is a much better source of opinions. What I've learned from life is that it takes both sides of the story to get an accurate map of the big picture. We are now making a bet. Nothing is guaranteed, but we must maximize our chance in any way we can. Wayne is still trying to keep ops involved, but Justin has given up. This is why I'm taking Wayne's side. I can tell. Yeah. Now I have plenty of work to do. You're free to go now. Bye then. This means that I need to pursue Justin, but I already talked to him, not just they can do more. It's done time to leave. Oh, there is no one else here. This is to the core. Hello, Jason? Yeah? Well done. I just received a lot of data from Jesse. Your effort paid off. So, well done. Now we have everything we need to save this farm. That's it. I've got the report to write. Talk to you later. Later? He hung up. I'm back. Jay, how are you doing? Any update while I was gone? I had some stressful talks. Whoa. Will any of it affect our operation? Nope. Good. 23 asked me to do some preparation. What preparation? Turn on a few devices. Now we have to wait for contract signing. That's it. Keep in touch. No, there's no Justin here, so I can just return. And looks like I can return instantly without any problems. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Would be nice to proceed. Justin talk with Wayne. Hey Jason, I forgot to tell you. Wait for me and Mr. Yan in the entrance lobby. We have an upcoming appointment to discuss our disposal. The location is the same place where we met him before. I'll guarantee elevator access to the ground floor. If he is there first, please keep him entertained. Oh fuck. How am I supposed to entertain him? I'll leave it to you. Thanks. Hang up. I'm so royally screwed. If I don't have anything better to do, just wait for Yan in the lobby? Got it. If. Yeah, it's risky to entertain him, because that's my little very unpredictable outcome. To meet with Shin Yan in the first floor lobby, and we're about to have a final verdict for Sensor. Can I talk to Wayne actually? Because I can't find Justin anyway, I have no idea where he is. I need to tell him to talk to Justin actually. He's not here, damn it. That I didn't expect. Can't speak with anybody. Well, yeah, then I guess I have nothing else to do. That's confusing. On the other hand, rooftop. You get access to any floor. Rooftop is a place we're just not going to think. Can I pursue him? And he is here. Is it Paxton? Whoa! Jason Day? I'm so surprised. Hey Pax. What's up? He's not quite used to being called Pax by me. Sorry for what happened back there, I didn't want to start a fight. Yeah, I should apologize. Started first, lost control. Said a bunch of crap that I shouldn't have said. Sorry, Jason. I don't mind, Pax. Great. Now he seems as a closer friend. Okay. But you know, right? This is a moment of total defeat for the entire ops. Yeah, that's the problem I'm trying to resolve. I knew it. Looking for Justin, right? You can be honest with me. Yeah. What are you gonna say if you see him? Fuck. I'll try to convince him to work with Wayne. Are you sure? You think he'd be mad? Honestly, I don't know how he will respond. Let me ask you something. Why do you want to convince him? Because I believe that it's in everyone's best interest. Then I'd say better not go. The last thing he needs is someone to tell him that he is wrong. What do you think I should do? Whatever, as long as you don't point fingers. I can tell you where he is, although. Whatever you do, just don't make him feel any worse, please. As a friend, I don't want to see him tortured by this mess. Sure, I see. Thank you. Justin is outside. Go find him if you've made up your mind. I want to talk to him myself, although I could make the situation even worse. I've got to know Jason. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he... Definitely better not to point at him. They need to persuade him. It's you. What are you here for? I'm worried about it. Worried about me? You think I would jump from here or what? No, just want to check on you. That's so. I suppose you want me to work with Wayne. And what made you think so? Intuition and perception. Am I wrong? You're right. Wayne wants you to persuade me. No, I come of my own accord. I mean, he's given up. He's disappointed. Maybe I should have lied. I still want to work with you. You're aware that I know this farm better than anyone, aren't you? Yeah, I know. This is your first day? You've been working here for merely 4 days. And you think you can change my mind? This idea itself is insulting. I'd suggest you think we are on the same rookie level. I know how you feel. You can't possibly know this farm better than I do. What made you think you can change my mind about shutting down? I want to change your mind about Wayne. The reason being, he trusts you. He doesn't. I figured that much out. You're wrong. He said he fully trusts your professional judgment. Why doesn't he listen to me then? If he really trusted me, why is he so firmly against me? You think you're making judgments solely from your own perspective. My own perspective is the professional perspective, the only perspective. The error is beyond repair. The budget we receive is far from enough. That is a fact. Shutting down is the only solution. What other perspective could there be? How could Wayne's plan, whatever it is, matter? Wayne's concern is that once this farm shut down, opponents in this area will soar. There's nothing we can do about that. If we take them in, there's always a chance that they could die. As a certain death rate, the death rate will only go up. Why can't I tell him that he actually trying to get enough budget, because this is the only problem? Go get budget and yeah, everything should be fine. You have seen with your own eyes, haven't you? What revenue will make is far from enough to fix Sarah. What could Wayne do against these hard fights? What will provide? He's trying, and he need him to help. He's trying to get more funding from the board. The board? Why would they? Some directors want to market Vision as a savior corporation, so Nancy is part of their campaign. Savior? I see. I never thought about that. Why not thinking from that direction, huh? He's working incredibly hard on it. How can I wasn't aware? Because I didn't trust him. I never thought he could take such an approach. I've been thinking about everything he said today. Got some spammers calling. You said I never cared to hear Wayne's opinions. But on the other hand, does he care about mine? I know better than anyone that he does. He takes everything I say seriously, although he chooses to rebuke me in the end. I thought he's just another idealist idiot. I could be wrong. He started this way. I must talk to him. If he's trying to tackle the problem from that direction, there are things he should know. Call him right away. No? Yeah, now. Let's move. We don't have much time left. I must clarify everything before it's too late. Oh, and thank you. You pointed out my blind spot. I don't know everything indeed. And sorry for being so mean. You should tell that to Wayne. You're right. But right now I find that a bit challenging. Okay, let's go. We don't have much time left. Together these guys in theory can save the day. Wait, Jay. Before you go in, hear me out. A bit of advice from personal experience. Justin and Wayne are smart guys. They both believe they have the ideal solution. However, given everything that happened, they both very much biased. They should have left that behind. Not so simple. It takes years to really drop biases, especially the bad ones. I think you should make Justin understand that Wayne's plan is not a pipe dream. The problem with Justin is that he sees life as a linear queue of issues, to be tackled one at a time. He never suspected there are other perspectives and doesn't care about issues 2 steps down the road. To him, casualties in the server is the only issue, and the obvious solution is to shut it down. In that sense, anyone suggesting otherwise must be the bad guys. He simply does not see possibilities, alternatives, or human factors, such as factors in the board. It's your job to help him understand, make him realize that other people's ideas can be legit too. That his usual you-know-nothing snobby stance is counterproductive. I will try. God. Jay, to be honest, I don't really enjoy talking to people like Justin, but they are often the experts of something, and sometimes we may need this, their expertise. Sometimes they need a gentle reminder, reminding them that each coin has 2 sides. Okay, that's all I want to say. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, friend. You're welcome. Yeah, that's already not that easy, but okay. Have a seat, Jason. Oh, so I'm not talking to director, I'm helping them to talk. Alright. Apparently things are not going so great, a sense of hostility between them. I'll get straight to the point. Thanks to Jason, I realized your naive plan could actually work. Fuck. Yeah, of course, naive plan. Provided that the board does provide additional funding like you hoped. I'm glad you have come to your senses. Come to my fuck, they provoking each other. Come to my senses? What that's supposed to mean? You didn't even want to consider my proposal, now you admit it's practical. Let me finish. I said it could work, the chance isn't very good. Huh? You said you could bargain for funding to fix the cellar. How much funding are you talking about? Got any idea? I do, it's about... Take that number and multiply it by 3. What? Why? Have you factored in the difficulty of performing fixes and upgrades without unwrecking our juicers? Even if we have unlimited funding, the process will take decades. This is why I refuse to even consider your plan. The whole thing is based on an unrealistic assumption. I told you about it over and over again, but you refused to listen. Fixing this farm up is practically impossible, plain and simple. Why have you come then? Because you have a chance to do what I can't, securing funding from the board. So we have money to terminate all existing contracts and shut down... Jeez. And shut down the farm without compromising the juicer's benefits. Justin, nobody will die in this era anymore. Good ending. What the hell are you talking about? A reasonable, practical, actionable plan. The only reason why the board would provide any funding is that they want us to take in more people. Reduce the unemployment rate and gain political leverage. That is the whole point. We want to take the money, shut down the farm, and send hundreds of thousands of people out there without a job. Why would the board allow that? Tenenzo will cease to cause injury and death. Good PR story. I believe it's good for Vision's public image. Injury and death are never an issue because... How did you say? Let me finish. Because Vision is more than capable of eliminating negative publicity. The board never saw it as a problem. So you agree to let them do that? No, listen to me. I am listening. Remind me if I'm wrong, Jason. I thought he said injury and death are not a problem. Doesn't mean he's okay with death. He means to say it's not a problem to Vision. Right. I mean, Vision Corp doesn't care if people are injured or killed in the center. As a result, the board won't pay a cent to fix a non-issue. They're evil, I agree with you, it's a fact. What we're doing is to find a way and use their evil for the good. If played right, we will secure funding from the board. Maybe? But your goal is just to provide jobs to more people, isn't it? Just to provide jobs? But I think stopping the casualty is a higher priority. People can survive without a job. At least it's not immediate death. Right, we're talking about life and death after all. Jason. Justin, I have been trying so hard to achieve what we both want. Now I see that you only care about your own goal, no matter how many times I repeat myself. Because my goal is the only one that matters. We have nothing to talk about then. That I do agree with. This conversation is a mistake, I should be going. Don't go just yet. I've wasted enough time. And that I do agree with too. I wasted more time than he deserves. Fuck, really? Damn it. That stubborn old man. Now we must switch back to the original plan. He only slowed us down. It's almost time to meet Mr. Yan. Must go back to the office, need to finish some critical work. Go to the lobby, Jason. Keep Mr. Yan occupied if he's already there. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked Justin to see you. No problem, you didn't know he's so stupid in the bar. Jeez, I'll see you later. Wow, it's kinda weird how it works. Jay, you have tried. Not hard enough. You know it's not your fault, right? I still hope it could have ended differently. Yeah. Damn it. I thought there would be at least one option, but no, you just sit and listen instead of talking. The game just didn't give any options to persuade them, actually. Because the game just very weird option, like either this one or that one. And they both have critical issues in the end. That's confusing. Come to meet with Shenyan in the first floor lobby. We're about to have final verdict for Silencio. That's like boss plan sucks. But okay, now at least he knows about the critical issues. So it's not the worst parent still. So now knowing, at least Justin told him all the information. That's what they lacked before. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now I need to not fuck this up at least. Yeah, Justin's really insanely stubborn. For no reason. They both though, at this time. Wayne usually was more careful. You know what? Tadro stole one huge client from our business development. Not surprised they have these fancy new farms. Yeah, how did you know? Yeah, it doesn't take a genius to see the ambience. That's just a piece of old junk. No matter how we package it, it's what it is. Clients aren't stupid. Andrew has recently built these new farms. Of course they get more business. Why doesn't Vision do something? If not new farms, expansion or upgrades would be great too. How are we supposed to compete with outdated farms like this? We'll be out of business soon. Here the Red Room is working on some secret weapon, just not the time to reveal it. Vision is doing a lot of things, it's just that we don't have the security clearance to see them. Really? Take it with a big pinch of salt, I hear it from someone else. Maybe Vision really is going down, the industry isn't exactly doing well, you know. Yeah, Andrew doesn't care, Sunrise is keeping it afloat, we are on our own. Right. It must be nice to be a lapdog of Sunrise. Watch out, Silencio could catch you staying then. Not a problem, I'm talking crap about our competitors. If anything, I deserve extra points. In your dreams. He's not here actually. Oh, okay. Jay, the result of this meeting will have critical consequences. What do you think will happen? I have no idea. Whatever happens, the lives of hundreds of thousands of people depends on it. I'm terrified you put it like that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's like we're making history. But for now we can't do much other than wait. Wait, how much longer do they need? No, I just wait. Jason dying, is it? Yes. Hey, I should activate the bug. Nasu told me to record every single conversation with Ian. It wouldn't say when he will be here. No. Okay. I know the board accepted his report. Let's talk about that when he is here, shall we? Oh, he's kinda busy with his phone. Don't really need to entertain him. Oh, ask you about Mrs. Yunesu. I'm a bit concerned about her investigation here at Silencio. As I said, there are rumors of her employing unorthodox measures during her work. Being the big boss of all Vision Farms, I wouldn't want the IB to harass my employees. What's he getting at? I know how it feels. I've been a victim of your harassment myself. She has no power over you. No, the IB is directly under the board. They have power over all branches, divisions, and positions. They can interrogate me if they want to. My secretary was once accused of corporate espionage. You listed me as a possible accomplice, conducted investigations way beyond reasonable. Guess what, she's doing the same thing now. I'm carrying the bag for her. For a while, I thought she's hell-bent on using me as a scapegoat. Ah, memories from the bad old days. You're quite a wicked devil. Want to say so, Yuna? Hmm? Relax, I'm joking. No, it's just that I realized if she were still after me right now, she'd have you wear a bug. And if she did that, I should send her my regards. Honestly, I appreciate her motivation, her ambition. Yeah, this is not an easy man. Mr. Yan. Hey, Wayne. It sure took you a while. I'm terribly sorry. Don't be. I was having a pleasant conversation with Jason. Now that you're here, I will make the big announcement. Please do. Congrats, your report was well accepted. We have done a preliminary survey. Over half directors are in agreement with keeping Silencio. Your report is a cornerstone of such agreement. Very well done. It's especially impressive that you offered detailed data and analysis on the performance of the seller. Thank you. I take it that you're working with someone within Ops? Yes, sir. Good. Now I agree to make you the manager of this farm. The approval and handover process will take about a month, but during this period you're the de facto leader of Silencio. Congratulations, Mr. Deng, the new manager. Thank you, sir. Don't thank me, it's not an easy job. To put it bluntly, you are facing a crappy start. Silencio is still an outdated piece of junk. Your job is to figure out how to enable it to create more value for Vision. I wish you good luck. You can count on me, sir. Good. Now I must report to the board. Our meeting is concluded. Sure. Oh, Jason is a good man. You'll want to keep him around. We just had some quality time. I sure will. I'm expecting good news from you. I will deliver. Have a good day, Mr. Yan. We did it! This is incredible! Hell yes! Now we saved Silencio, saved the lives of many, many people. He's shaking. What's up? It feels so weird when this gigantic load is finally off my mind. Ah, jeez. All the hard work we did, it's all paid off. We can revive Silencio, we will. It's not gonna be easy. Yeah, this may be a cliche, but I seriously do believe in the power and unity. As long as we work as a team, we can do anything. Oh, I will make an announcement to the entire screen team. Can't wait to share the good news. Okay, let's go back to the office. Oh wait, Jason, we have to stay a bit longer. Why? You know, so the IB wants to see you. Ah, damn it. She said I know about the appointment. Nope, I don't. Really? There must be some kind of miscommunication. Just wait here. She got in touch with me before my meeting with Mr. Yan. Told me to pass the message that she needs you for something. Keep in mind that you are not obliged to bear with her. If you feel offended, just stand up and go. I'll handle the fallout. It's gonna be okay. Good to know. I'll be going then. They're waiting for me. I wish I would ask him questions, but I cannot because did they agree on the sum that tries more than what he thought is enough? Will he actually try to do it the best possible way, or will he just continue working as it is? Logically he now knows all the data, so he should know everything, should report everything correctly. But we'll see. They're waiting for you. Join us when you're done with so. See you later. Also, he wants to share only with Green, not with Ops and others. Now all the workers should know about this. It worked out smoothly now, Jay. I feel a bit sorry for Ops. But you had to choose one. I didn't actually. I think there could have been a better solution. Could be. I'm not there and I don't really know them. So I don't know. As long as we're doing okay, it's a win. The way you said it, I kinda feel I must have done something wrong. No, I didn't mean that. I believe Sensei will have a bright future in the leadership of Wayne. As a man of action, a recognized leader, working with a team of kind, helpful people. Things will only get better from here. Well, they definitely will be better, but can they really fix that? I'm not so optimistic. Show some confidence. That's one less thing to worry about. Yeah. Sorry Jay, excuse me for a moment. 23 needs my help. I'll be off the radio for a while. Are they back yet? They should be soon enough. Talk to you later. How much longer do I have to wait? What's taking so long? It's taking so long. That is what you're thinking, am I right? I was only halfway through the thought. Ha, where are you? It smells more like a formality. Hand it over. The bag you're wearing. You did a great job. Now, the other bag. In your sofa between cushions. So she prepared just in case. And where did you plan this? This morning. Always have a fail-safe. That's how I do everything. So, did you get what you need? Yes, more than enough. I suppose I have no idea what's really happening. Still, you have done me a massive favor. Now you have earned my respect, Dai. I didn't have your respect before? Well, you said it, not me. You will need this respect in the future. Thank you then. Good. We should part ways here. We will not meet again. Once I leave this farm, there is no reason to come back. I've found everything I need to know. The farm itself doesn't deserve my attention, now that I've proven it's unimportant in Vision's hierarchy of power. Not just unimportant, it's nothing. Since I will undergo slow and painful death. No one could stop it. And why that? Sorry, I can't be bothered to explain. Just know that I speak the truth. Anyway, now I have found the key to the truth. Keep pursuing your investigation, and you may eventually find it too. And what is that? Go find out for yourself. Yeah, she's just pretending. Listen, Jason, I trust you're doing this for Francis. She's far from as harsh as before. And okay, let's be nice. Yes. I feel we are somehow like. No, she was almost friendly. We both care about a special someone willing to sacrifice the whole world for them. The thing is, the special someone keeps diving headlong into danger despite all warnings. What can we do other than standing outside the field and watching? Run. What do you get at? There are only two things we can do. One, keep them on a tight leash, away from danger but against their will. Two, let them do whatever they want and try to be an invincible guardian angel. I can't imagine Francis on a leash of any kind, so assuming you're taking approach too. No, not quite. The things she does, you don't have what it takes to be a guardian angel. That is, until now. Now Francis is injured and confined. you're finally able to offer some real protection. Am I wrong? Nope. Nope. You must be exhausted. It's the same, deep down inside, and I pity us for that. You made a grave mistake. You thought nothing bad could possibly happen to you as long as you mind your own business and stay below the radar. You thought being a nobody within a behemoth organization provides shelter. It's an irrational, childish idea. Hard as you tried, you couldn't keep Francis out of harm's way. She chose her own path, and you chose yours. Your path boiling down to doing nothing other than waiting for catastrophes to happen. Being an insignificant part of a behemoth gives a false sense of security. The behemoth doesn't care about you, doesn't treat you well. It even abuses you sometimes. Still, you happen to play your part. Exploit as it may, it provides predictability, which could be construed as reliability. Do your job, day in, day out, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Sadly, the world doesn't work that way. The behemoth has weak spots, and people take advantage of them all the time. In doing so, they may damage your interest without being aware of it. Suddenly you, the good boy obeying all the rules, take the blunt end of their actions. Life is like a gamble, don't you get it? At least I'm not that sucker with the most to lose. Yeah, Captain is all that. But sometimes you are that sucker. Like right now. Be prepared to die, be on your toes. I'm not telling you to change the world, to start a revolution. One change at a time, making the world a better place, yada yada. Kind of thinking gets you killed. I'm telling you to start alert, leap at any opportunity to take advantage of the system. Join them, not fight them. Or better still, outplay them and be the master of the behemoth you're in. This is what I've been doing, staying ahead of the game. You want a future? A cozy bubble of your own. Well, earn it, fight for it, kill for it. You know how to keep yourself afloat when water starts rising. Always make sure you stand on top of somebody. Stand on top of everybody. Don't you agree? She's making a hell lot of sense. I beg to differ. Oh. The world is going to hell if everyone takes your advice. First of all, not everyone will take my advice. There are selfless people who believe they live and die for the greater good. I respect them, although I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. You shouldn't be either. True enough. Then the world will not go to hell. Not all of it. The part that takes my wake-up call sooner will actually be better off. The choice is up to you. Will you see it in your ass and wait to be crushed? Or would you rather take action before push comes to shove? There, I have given my free advice. What to make of it, it's all up to you. I'll think about it. Good for you. Now, seriously, do you think I'm a bad person? A bad person? Do you care? Just answer me. Not really, no. It feels creepy when she gives an actually friendly smile. When you strive so hard toward the goal, paying all the price and making all the sacrifices. Sometimes it forms a self-sustaining cycle. The more you learn, the more enemies and traps you see. Suddenly the world is a giant minefield. You must try even harder to keep what you have. I grow paranoid, believe the whole world is out to get me. That's literally one of my parents to say to her. I'm so tired, Dave. I sleep with one eye open and my armor on. That's why I cherish moments like this. A moment that I can speak my mind to someone who will never be my enemy, not in the foreseeable future. It's about time. I should go. Too much time wasted. And the audience is back. One last thing that you might want to know. I ran a thorough background research on you, and I found nothing at all. Why did I do that? At this stage I have more than enough reason to do that. But that is not the point. I, with the resources and connection of vision, can't find anything on you. That is ridiculous. It means whoever's backing you could outplay your vision. You work on the ticking bomb, you know that? When they need to work with nobody like you, they only want a tool. A disposable tool, easy to science, can't fight back. You'd better keep that in mind. I will. Goodbye, Dai. Bye. I should go back to the office. Yeah, Dai is a very convenient figure. And used as a tool, in 4 days he changed like a lot here. And this is not even the whole capability of this person. Give him a weapon, he will be deadly as fuck. I don't even have a choice, it was auto-pressed. Which means I can go anywhere, now it is lying near. Interesting. Are we really close to some sort of an end? Because it's actually just sound all like one first small step in a huge story. It settles the farm closure war for now. It's only been days, but I feel older by a hopping decade. Today is my last day at Silencio. I promised Fran that I'd leave this place for good. Time to bid everyone farewell. That's why it's a bit weird that I need to go just in one place. On the other hand, everyone probably gathered here. Hey Jester, where have you been? We've ordered pizza. Pizza? When? QQ called the pizzeria before the announcement. I'll need to wait, I knew it! Well, I can possibly fail. That's not what you said. What did he say then? He said a nice size of pizza helps to save Mario if Wayne is screwed up. Well, yeah, pizza can work in both ways. Well, you have pizza either way. Why not? It's pizza. Attention everyone, I have an announcement to make. Insert fanfare. Heavy drumroll. Shut up and listen. Ahem. What we have achieved is but one milestone with many more to come. We have bought this farm more time, but fundamentally, it's still the same old farm with many issues waiting to be addressed. Going forward, we will face a mountain of changes. Do not pat yourself on the back yet, because the real work is just beginning. However, that is for tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves today and celebrate. You have earned. Yay! Well said, Wayne. Pizza! Jason, come to my desk for a moment. I just wanna know that he knows what he's doing. Jason, I know you're new to the company, so new that you haven't officially started yet. However, allow me to address you as a real member of the team. It's only been a couple of days, but you have witnessed the hardest time that Screen has ever faced, and stood with us. Furthermore, you have played a critical role in everything that happened. Thank you. You're welcome. However, like I said, going forward we will only face more changes. I'm glad to have you with us. Okay, that's all I want to say, friend to friend. It's incredible having survived everything and contributed so much as a new member. Quite a piece of work, Jason. Thank you? Yeah, take it as a giant compliment. Now, don't let me hold you any longer. Go hand out with the team. You deserve a break. I have more questions, I don't need a fucking break. Yeah. That sucks that I can't get more information. Hey. We have won! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jester. Kitty came to me. I was kind of stupid that. I never knew there was so much going on in her head. From my perspective, it's like a load of nonsense. But after hearing her out, I'm starting to dig her. And that's one heck of a wake-up call. Turns out I didn't know Kata so well after all. I don't think I really know her. From here on, I'll start to take her concerns seriously. Just her concerns, not anything else? Of course, I can't afford to be serious all the time. Thank you, really. I'd have lost one of my few friends if not for you. Your job formally starts next week, right? Welcome to screen, for real. See you later. See you later. Jason, you did try the pizza cake you ordered? It's yummy. Coriander, pork blood pizza, and stinky tofu topping. That doesn't sound good. That sounds great, right? See, from here, Wayne will be the farm manager. If Shenyan doesn't break his promise. Oh, he's the seller. I don't think he will. Yeah. I wonder how Justin is dealing with it. A lot of ops people will resign, I guess. Why? I know quite a few of them. They won't stay. Let's do what we can and hope for the best. Hey, I almost forgot. I had a talk with Kikyo. And how did it go? He doesn't quite understand my concerns. But I could see that he is trying to avoid stressing me more. He said he never cared about eco abilities and whatnot, and that he is sorry for making me feel bad. How do you feel now? I'm grateful, I guess. Grateful that Kikyo doesn't mind. Anyway, it feels great to finally talk about it with someone. It's also great to find out that Kikyo has a big heart. Wait, am I saying too many nice things about him? Don't tell him, or else he will brag about it for years. Sure. Okay. Now it's time to enjoy my pizza. Don't let me keep you then. I don't mind. Now if you excuse me. See you later. Sure. Where's Tyler? Oh, he's here. Hey Jason. Hi. Kiki is out of his mind. Did you see what pizza he ordered? Coriander pork blood pizza. Stinky tofu topping. It's not so bad. Not so bad? If words get out, Italy will declare war on us. Italy. Wayne is a manager now. He should make some pizza rolls. That would be an abuse of power. At least we have the power. Finally we have defeated ops. Yeah, now we can start to make sense of better. It feels like the game is not really fully fixed because it's not about defeat and they all should think differently because they already get a lot of information. No, I basically bounced always in between and connected both teams nicely to each other, but at the same time, no, This one tiny little bit fail in this one final conversation and like never happened. So it looks like it's like there are still 3 endings, and like if you not fully succeed in one final talk, then it's fully dropped and only either screen or ops team winning, and which means it's like you always was on that side. At least everyone behaved like that, which is a shame. This game is so detailed and has such a good dialogues and stuff. But fighting at this point. But this happens almost to every RPG. Like, if you're not going strict to one side all the time, you can be frustrated if you try to find that sweet spot to make everyone's happy or to lead to true good ending. And the game just still lean toward one side. It's sad. But it is what it is. Still a good game. Now I should be able to lower screen standards. Yes, without upstanding, no way. They're supposed to work together. Even the screen ending or whatever it is, it still means that the whole reason to choose to help Wayne more than Justin is because Wayne actually cares about company, cares about people that work here, cares about people who work in this juicers. He cares about people working together, so both teams will be able to work together to remove the wall between them. So it's just perfect ending for everyone. In any case, but well, it is what it is. Alright, a lot of people desperately need this job. I wonder how Ops is dealing with this news. I think they will push back. Of course they will. I was the one who's worked with them. What do you think, Jason? I won't be happy about it, but have to cooperate anyway. That would be good. Yeah, Wayne is going to be the manager, but we won't make their life any harder than necessary. Like it or not, they will have to take orders from us anyway. Is Wayne promoted? He's gonna fill his position. In terms of seniority, it has to be Mr. Nell. George, please no. Edith has a shot too. I hear she was a candidate for the green lead, competing against Wayne. That's a lot better than George. Yeah, basically 2 smart girls will lead both ops and screening, and Wayne will be the manager. Let's see how Wayne deals with it. Oh, Jason, I'm probably moving out next week. Good for you. Why? Aren't you living together with Mr. Nell? Exactly because of that. Our disputes are making it increasingly hard to deal with him, day in, day out. And personal space, I will set apart, I will start to loathe or hate him. I really don't want to do that. But is it necessary to move out? It is. I've tried everything possible to negotiate for a middle ground to make things work. I just wouldn't yield. That leaves me no other option. I see. Moving out is actually good for us both. With a bit of distance, we'll start to appreciate the bright side of each other. Sound like lovers in a disturbing relationship? Relationship with him. Ew. Hey, since you're both here, you what? When does the punishment do? He's talking about the Sydney Town case. Yeah, good question. When does the manager know? But I guess even the manager couldn't save me. Okay, I wanted to save this for tomorrow because I may not be ready for it right now. Come on, I already know it's coming. I can handle bad news, try me. In that case, there is no punishment. Huh? Turns out the manager could help you. He's doing exactly that. Then why did you make it sound like a death sentence? Because it's fun. You're dead, man. It actually feels great after this emotional roller coaster ride. You can thank me later. Oh, Wayne said he will assign you extra work to teach you a lesson. Sure, bring it on. I've got to thank Wayne in person. Hey, enough chit chat. Can we help you with something, Jason? Nothing. Okay, see you later, Jason. Bye. Later. It feels like it's ending of RPG, really. Like, you just seen how all the quests ended and how the relationships ended, like everything. You can see consequences of your actions, list some of them. You're back. Listen, don't celebrate too hard. There is a tough way up ahead. Making Wayne's a new manager is only the first step. There are people not happy about it and all the issues we must deal with. Don't mind his endless lectures. One last thing. I owe you a thank you. I heard about it, how you, Jeff and Wayne worked together to save my old ass. Thank you. Don't forget Tyler. Tyler? I asked him. He said he is not part of your team. He's nice. You're about to be a part of our team. I suppose you've seen enough to know it's not an easy job. Be prepared. Don't know yet, but today is actually my last day. Life is tough for you, youngsters. Fewer jobs, worse pay. It's not like the good old days anymore. But I can tell you're trying, striving. That's a good thing. Work hard and you will have a future. There, I've said my piece. You're free to go now. Bye. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Jason Dale need to become an all-agent. Oh well, that's it then. Nothing else I can do here. It's time for contract. Sign in, Jay. Lawrence is waiting for you in the contract room. Sure thing. Friend sounds edgy. Dang it. Yeah, that's the situation right now. Admittedly, things did not work out like we planned. Okay, I see. That's it then. Let's keep in touch. I will make a public appearance on the farm, maybe next week. Yeah, bye. Oh, Jason, it's you. She doesn't seem very happy. Something on your mind? No, I don't think so. We've all done well. All this work about farm closure. So let's just say it. Great. So I don't think she means it. Truth is, I thought this farm was a goner for sure. Now it's going to keep hurting killing people for many more months. But let's leave that for another day. Excuse me, I need to make some calls. Yeah, it feels like nothing happens when idealist. He didn't count anything. He will not fix the farm. People will not get money, whatever. Like, the game just forget about this. On the other hand, some people might have different opinions. They just don't know all the intel. And Wayne definitely not just naive. According to final talk with Justin, he didn't sound naive at all. But oh well. It's a bit sad that after so many records, in one single dialogue and one tiny choice of options, there were no way to elaborate, and because of that, like, all the work for many hours of talking was just neglected. That's sad. I hate when it happens in games about choices. When games about choice suddenly, well, they're giving you tons of variants for any stupid small user's dialogue. In the very important moment, just giving you nothing, or just two stupid variants or whatever. That's very sad. Okay, Lawrence is waiting. Hey, Jason. How's it going? I don't know, but Mrs. Chang told me Neil will be back soon. We're back. Took you guys a while. I tried. Things don't always happen to the plan. Looks like F has been handing everything along. I knew she could do it. Thank you. I tried too. Hey Jason, and they deserve a pat on the back too. Yeah. Now let's talk about what's next. Oh, did you hear me? Hey. Okay team, we have critical tasks upcoming. Get the information we need out of these parents. To the contract rooms. To the Batmobile. We're in. So what do we do next? 23. Listen up. Our objective is to find out which gang did they sell their children to. They will not acknowledge the deal because obviously human trafficking is illegal. Just hit them head on with questions about their kids. Also, work out a story to make these questions a legit part of contract diligence. Will that even work? Don't think so. It's a problem move. See how they respond, then improvise. That's by the good cop, bad cop trick. Yeah, it works all the time. And what trick is that? One of you be as oppressive as you can, then the other guy gives a helping hand just when they start to get unnerved. Essentially create a situation where they would happily choose to rely on one of you. It's a classic trick in interrogation. One of you will be the good cop, the other the bad cop. You're free to pick and choose. Oh, my head. Oh. I'll be the good cop then. Then I'll leave that to you, Jason. Made up your mind? Here goes the routine. The bad cop takes the lead. Be as mean as possible, bully them, break them. Once they're about to crumble, the good cop takes over. Make them grateful for what you offer and willing to do whatever you ask. Is there a red line for somewhere for the bad cop? Oh, truth be told, you're not real cops. The worst you can do is to deny them this job. There could be other cards to play, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Invoke your inner bully and play whatever card you have. There doesn't have to be much at stake. There are many ways to make them feel inferior or insecure. Take advantage of your higher social caste to instill fear. We haven't even begun and I'm already ashamed of myself. Attention you both. You represent the power and privilege of a leading corporation. They, on the other hand, are the dregs of society. In their eyes, your presence alone carries powers. They will subconsciously see you as the arbiters of vision, powerful, cold-blooded, indifferent, looking down your nose at them. When this conversation starts, they will soon realize there is no negotiation to speak of. They are practically begging you for a bone. That realization will leave them shaken. Take advantage of that. Roger that. That is something all serious. Okay, here comes the first one. Sean Chen. He's a special case because he did report to the police about a missing son. And lied to me that he didn't miss and he's just with his ex. Let's begin. Good day, dear officers. Have anyone told you that you look fabulous? What a pair of stately young men. Not again. We stately? Yes. Whoa, thanks. Aren't this buying his crap? Can I have a seat? Please make yourself at home. Aren't you supposed to be a bad cop? What the fuck? About the contract. I have done my homework. I'm applying for free insurance because I don't have insurance coverage myself. Otherwise it's all good, ready to sign when you are. It's very well prepared. Hmm. Very well prepared. Good. Ha, thank you. Now, Mr. Chen, I trust you have heard about human trafficking activities in Taihe district. Human trafficking? Gosh, never heard of that. He's not surprised at all. We are cooperating with the police to investigate these cases. Because we work with Thai residents all the time and to due diligence, the police came to us asking for help. For that reason, we have some extra questions before signing the contract. Oh, sure thing, I'm happy to answer any questions you have. This concerns your son. My son. My son is not something I feel comfortable talking about, sorry. And why that? Because I thought you already know the officers. My son has been missing for a while. It's all written in my application, remember? So you say, and you can say you are the king of the world in your application. No one's gonna stop you. Are you suggesting that I'm lying? How can you say that? You're talking about my one and only son, my only family after my ex left. I'm sorry, but I want to take it back. The action looks genuine. Aren't you overacting? Admit it already, huh? My son means the world to me, and you accuse me of sending him. I don't know how much you care about your family, sir. I'm very much offended by what you just said. The need is an acting class, man. How dare you? Your shithole crawlers do anything for a couple of quick bucks. What did you say? I said you sold your son. We both know, admit it already. You! This is discrimination against the poor. I don't know about the poor, but I figured you out. Hey, wait! Think, officers. Why would I report to the police if I did sell my own child? Establish yourself as the victim, of course. In your logic, I'm guilty no matter what. How can I make you trust me? Maybe check my bank account for incoming money? Why would they want this contributor job if I sold my child? I'd have money. How's this stuck? Actually, he has me totally convinced too. We're not getting anything out of this guy. Wait, I have an idea. I just went over your conversation transcription with him, Jason. Let's drop the good cop, bad cop play. Now tell him you're buyers from Wizards. All those questions are part of a test. We want to see how dependable he is. I don't think he will buy it. Give it a try. Good work. Good, Mr. Chen. Now we can talk. You have passed our test. Test? What are you talking about? We represent the buyer in our deal. Buyer? What deal? Last Tuesday, 5 PM, Pier 7. Tell him that. Last Tuesday, 5 PM, Pier 7. That was when you met with us for the deal. Trust us now? We can cut the acting. As a buyer, alright? For a second I thought you were the cops. How was I? How's my acting? Airtight, eh? You did well. Haha. Wait. You set this whole thing up just to test me? Ask him about the gang who took his son. We need to verify a few things with you. No problem. Do you remember which gang was there to pick up the cargo? There is nothing to remember. I didn't know who they are to begin with. You have passed the test. No need for acting anymore. I mean, I really don't know. I didn't say and who might ask questions. I think he's being honest. That's it? Done with questions? Ask him if there is anyone that looks special, anyone standing out among the gangsters. There should be someone that looks special, unlike the others. There was this one man, alright? Clothes dressing way better than the rest of them. Kinda had this get lost before I kill you vibe. The guy didn't talk much, but the rest of them gangsters treated him like their boss or something. Be a mercenary officer sent by Chameleon. Or Chameleon himself. You wouldn't risk it. Lawrence Jason, ask him about this man. Did you talk to him? No, you just sat there and watched. Like supervising. I guess you could say that. Hey, why are you asking this? Investigation. Don't ask, just answer. Oh, okay. Tell us whatever you can remember about that man. Oh, my head. He's driving a pretty special vehicle. Ask about the man, it could be the key. What kind of vehicle? I don't know, never seen that make or model. It looked new, but there is no hovering system, I think. It was sort of a van, but with huge tires, the kind you see on semi-train trucks. Jackpot, this could be very helpful. This is good enough, wrap it up. Remind him, don't tell anyone about this conversation, not even to other Vision employees. I'll see what I can find about this vehicle. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Chen. That is it for today. Please keep our conversation today secret, don't tell anyone, including other Vision employees. May I know why? You may not, just do as I say. Yes, sir. About my contributor contract? Ah, that. Please sign in. Sure. I thought the contract was a part of your test too. You may go now. About my son. Asking about the child's well-being, huh? I'm wondering, can we maybe extend his lease by any means? Extend lease? You mean you want the child back later? I mean, if by any chance you want to keep him longer and don't mind paying more, be my guest. As you can see, I need money, or else I wouldn't bother with this contributor job. Piece of shit. How much money do you need exactly? Not sure. How much does an average house in Central One Pay cost? Don't tell me you want to. Definitely not the typical poor people mindset. House? Why? It's a personal issue. You know, I had a divorce, right? Yes, why my ex divorced me. Oh. Because you don't own a home in Central One Pay? Yep. Just send it. The reason for your divorce? Not in exactly the same words, but the principle is the same. She thought I was poor, so did her family. And frankly, I was poor, and I had to admit to myself. Did she complain about you being poor? She didn't have to. It's written all over her face. I just have to show her. It's taking long enough, gotta wrap it up. And I'm not a useless piece of shit. She'll come back to me, begging. Well, not extensively. Now please leave. Just because I can't afford fancy stuff? What happened to the wedding ball? For better or worse, for richer or poorer? He's clenching his teeth. I said I was looking for a damn job. I can't do shit jobs. No drugs, no gambling, nothing legal, nothing with house risk. I'm a man with class, damn it. Ungrateful, money grasping, gold digging cunt. Left me because I wasn't the richest man. There could be other reasons. Yeah, money can't be the only reason. What the hell am I encouraging him? What else could it be? Do we just keep the show going? Well, what I've heard so far, I don't think money is the issue. Huh? There are things that you may not have noticed yet. You didn't notice because you've been too focused on the money issue. Oh no, no such things. You've got it all wrong, mister. These women, they talk about personality and stuff. At the end of the day, all they care about is power. Money is power. If you have money, you have everything, plain and simple. I think I know why your ex wanted a divorce now. What? Me too. You people. Enough about my ex. Anyway, I need money. A lot of money. Can you please extend the lease? I don't mind at all if that's your concern. No, we can't. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. The morning. Fuck me. I can't believe we're sharing the plant with people like him. You shouldn't have encouraged him. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Nah, forget about it. I'd do the same if I were there. Back to the mission, everyone. What do we know about the next candidate, 23? This one is from Lawrence. Name's Leorin. He has 2 sons, so the older one to vision. He said both sons are at home, but helper found out his name. The man himself is quite a mess. Substance abuse, alcoholism, gambling problem, domestic violence, theft. Adding human trafficking to the list is not surprised at all. Lawrence, that was what you found out during consultation. Sure, he's a softie, should be easy enough to crack. I pushed him a little bit and he just spilled the beans. Told me quite a lot during consultation already. Anything else? He's not very well physically. Substance abuse and alcoholism. I'm not surprised. He's kind of normally nervous, not sure if it's from health issues or drugs. I kept saying he's being watched. Being watched? Yeah, so he said. Good, let's stick to the original plan. Press him and see what happens. He's coming in. Get ready. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Your name is Mr.? I'm Mr. Chen's personal assistant. Personal assistant. Could you wait outside if you don't mind? Privacy must be strictly maintained during contract signing. Mr. Wren specifically requires my assistance. But Mr. Wren specifically requires my assistance. I'm running background research on this guy. Just keep going for now. Now, Mr. Wren, I trust you have heard about human trafficking activities in Tayhead district. He doesn't want to answer. Mr. Wren? No. Never heard about human trafficking. Back then, during consultation, you said, I have no idea what you're talking about. You have heard about it. You're a bad liar. I said I didn't know. You can report your suspicious activities to the police. Are you aware of that? What's wrong with him? Well, apparently he's watched by some criminal. Fully tattooed body and stuff, like, yeah. Apparently behave weird, so yeah. You don't look fit for flop contribution. Can you sign the contract now? No proof to us that you didn't sell his son. Enough. Wait. What did you just say? Mr. Chen is not fit for flop contribution. Health issue. Let's go, Mr. N. Wait, I can do it. I'm heal. I said, let's go. What's going on? Has 23 found out anything? Let's go now. Okay. Wait, Mr. N hasn't finished. Shut the fuck up. What's the problem? Jason Lawrence, watch out. Please, motherfuckers, don't try anything funny. The hell? Why isn't 23 responding? Who are you, really? I have the gun, I ask questions. Better shut the hell up and listen. Why do you keep asking about human trafficking? You're the mask guy, I'm asking you. Are you cooperating with the police? Bullshit, the police is on our side. Your turn, the other guy. Answer. What the hell do you want? I'll give you one more chance. Play them again, I'll shoot you in the face. That's dangerous. But in logic I can dodge, but it's risky. But we cannot answer just like that. We're only cooperating with the police. That's so. Which department of the police? Spill. Or else I shoot your little body. And don't let me catch you lying. 3 seconds, the clock's ticking. On PPD. Do you think I'm stupid? Your body dies now. Ian! You too. Boss alright? I'm good. Test, do you copy? Copy. The fucker flushed the room with an EMP generator. Ah. Okay, that explains why she was so quiet. Did you make it in time, Ian? I did. Call the trashman. Need emergency claim. They're on the way. Good. Now you, Lawrence and Jason. To the van. Hey, wait! How did you get in just now, Lynn? She loves to pull that stunt. Learned it from the bad guy. The Batman? Yeah, same thing. Every all agent does that. It doesn't stop you from feeling in school. Thank God Lynn was fast. I found his profile, but it was already late. He cut off both the video and the surveillance network. What the heck is this guy anyway? Leave this for another time. You two get back to the van now. Do we just leave him here? Yeah, the trashman will take care of that. Move. We're on a mission. Mission? Let's go, Jason. Okay. Well, now we just need to leave the place, I guess. Chase. The game just starts grabbing chase from me again and again. She just moved away. So that trash trucks like that into the farm? Hope aboard. That trash truck doesn't belong here, I think. Unimportant, get in. Oh fuck. That's maybe why they call trashman. 23, drive. But then, where are we going now? An abandoned construction site in location zone 6. I transported Frances to another safe house. Otherwise, we can't spare any people to protect her. All hands on deck. What's the situation now, Nin? The guy who attacked you is from a gang in the shithole. White Scorpion. Following that lead, 23 found out their involvement in our human trafficking case. Helper chimed in. He pinpointed the location of the children. He also found out that today is Vision pickup date. Pickup date? Vision's gonna pick the children up from the gang. Can't find a better person to catch them red-handed, huh? We need to be there before Vision does and extract the children. Then catch Vision's people when they finally show up. No, we evacuate once the children are secured. Can't afford to stay. I need to remind you this opportunity won't come twice. We don't know how much a threat Vision's pickup team is. What threat? We have you. We already know they have hired mercenaries. We could be vastly outnumbered. I'm not bulletproof. Do you really want to take the risk? However, do you have a death wish? Okay, you're the boss. The one we learned about in the contract room. Remember? Sean Chen mentioned it. Of course. Good. I checked the log footage of all surveillance cameras near the venue and identified the vehicle. RX-84, lightweight armored vehicle. Military grade? Yes, commonly used by foreign military organizations. It's forbidden in this country, can't buy it anywhere, not legally. Why is that? It comes with 4 homing turrets. No shit. It's most often used by dignitaries for convoys. Not in our country though. The government has a tight leash on homing weapons. Simply put, you can't get any RX-84 here, except for by smuggling. Naturally, they are very rare. We can locate them with ease through the public surveillance network. 23. Located, currently on Highway 9. Current speed approximately 50 kilometers. The traffic isn't ideal. Highway 9. The area is a Tier 3 zone. If my memory serves, they don't have much priority in flop supply. Correct, that means the traffic coordination system doesn't work very well. Just slow them down for a while. Good. Can we tell how well they are armored? Afraid not. The vehicle has reflective coating and signal jamming. Can detect what's inside. Can't say I'm surprised, otherwise the police would be after them already. Right. Judging by the saging of its suspension system though, there must be 7 or 8 mercenaries armored to the teeth or 1 compact mecha suit. Whichever case it is, it's beyond you. Beyond us? Between she and I, we can take down a fleet of 5 men? But there are 5 of them, all heading towards the same destination. The fuck? Mobilize a small army just to pick up a few kids? They do care a lot about these kids for sure. When they enter, it's in 2 hours at least. Good, we have time. We must move fast, avoid contact at all costs. Jason Lawrence, you have done great to extract intel. That was significant help. Oh, biggie. Thank you. Hey folks, I'm on site. First, some quick recon. Don't engage until we arrive. Roger that. He cuts off the calls. Damn this guy. He won't compromise the operation, will he? He doesn't have a reason to. Or at least, I don't see any reason for now. Listen, Jason Lawrence. There is one thing you should know. Now I'm positive that our operation is already compromised. The man earlier today is proof. I suggested there is a mall? Yesterday the flop core vision clearly knew our plan. Maybe they had a hunch? Knowing our plan? Impossible. I deployed mercenaries, Lawrence. No one does that on a hunch. It's a flop core. They can't afford any risk, it's reasonable. I don't get it, why can't you just trust us, Neil? Lawrence. I am so paranoid. Stop it. We've been working together for so long. Lawrence. It's not suspecting you. There's no mall. We just discovered a miniature bug in Francis' neck. What? What? It must have been lodged there when Chameleon shot her. That explains why her wound wasn't so bad. It's not a regular bullet. But you should have already examined her wound. She was in your charge. No way, I couldn't possibly miss the bug. The bug is there, it's a fact. I didn't. It's okay, Lawrence, I trust you. We just overlooked. The point is, we have identified the source of compromise and fixed it. Lawrence, sometimes for others to trust you, you must trust them first. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't allow you on this operation. And of course, I wouldn't have you on this rescue mission. Yeah. Sorry, I was acting like a brat. You are young. Everyone, we have arrived. Let's go. Hmm. So Mercen's on this way. And what can we do about that? Jason, how do I stop? Come on. I'm coming. Inside, don't forget the optical mask. It's an optimal mask. And this a parking lot or what? I can't tell if it's above or underground. Say, what is this damn place? Parking lot, basement level L7, Joy Tower. They were building a shopping complex. The project was called off midway because of the one-pay elevation plan. This whole area is designated as an evacuation zone, leaving behind many half-built structures like this one. Gangs are using them as their hideout. Chameleon has put the children in this building. Sorry to interrupt, Miss Tour Guide, but we have real business to do. Does that guy on the ground? This one? Here's our ticket. Ticket. Reckon report, helper. The entrance is that way, deeper in the parking lot. All hostile units are indoors. We have no visual from the outside. I have checked for exits, all boarded up except for this one. It's the only way in and out. Those vans by the gate are for transporting the kids. All of whom, by the way, should have been moved inside. They probably want to check the merchandise or something before shipping them out. Positive? As positive as can be, I can go inside. The thing is, I saw at least one boy being taken into the facility, and I've checked the vents, all empty. Putting two and two together? Roger that. Simplest plan is to kick the door in and shoot everything that moves. You two can handle it without much of a problem. Children pedestrian inside, we can engage them in a gunfight. Would be great if we can map the inside, eh? What's the plan? What made you think I have a plan? You cheeky clown. You mean my genius aura? Cut the crap. Okay. I told you to prepare optical masks, yeah? Don't tell me you didn't. I have one here. Great. We do have optical masks ready. Don't tell me your plan is just to cover your face and walk right in. Bingo! Now enters our ticket. This guy here on the ground. I got him while doing recon. Gave him a good shakedown in case he has any intel to offer. You use torture? Chill, nothing that he could sue me for. What about threatening mostly? Go on. He is running errands for someone inside to fetch some Mach 3. You, there, could pick up where he left off and be our eyes inside the facility. This you means me? Why me? Did I say it has to be you? He's a newbie. No one has remembered his face yet. That's why they sent him to get their drugs. Always bullies a newbie. Plus, everyone in their gang wears an optical mask. They can see you. Why not your city? Checking out already, huh? Important, a more reasonable alternative. Don't worry just yet. Zeta and me are going in too, through the air ducts. The building has some seriously roomy ducts, easy enough to move around in. The drawback is that the visibility is poor, not the ideal place to launch an assault. But if things go awry, we can bust out of the ducts to provide support. You're safe and sound, eh? What's your name again? Jason Day. Ah, right. How that your leadership? My plan? Good. We'll follow your plan. Hold on. Do we really need to send Jason? You stay here, protect 23 and the van, and wait for further instructions. But we don't have time. Jason, try the optical mask. Looks good. Action time, everyone. Let's go, helper. Sure thing. Jason, do you copy? Copy. I will stay online to provide support. Relax. Just follow my instructions. We have done this many times. And you, Lawrence? Lawrence Chan? Hobbs, what's up? Keep your guard up. You're protecting the command center, which is me. I know that. Put in the corner again because Need doesn't trust you, huh? My head. I told you that's not the case. Man the hell up. Okay. If things go south, this one is our only ticket out. Your job is crucial. Roger. Good. Now approaching the construction site, Jason. Should I go to the left? Yeah. Okay, so Seta told me to infiltrate the gangsters then. I just think I'm not in a position to say no though. Oh yeah, okay, anyway, I'm Nubia. They sent me to bring some trash and overall I just should behave as Nubia. That shouldn't be hard. Are they really wearing these weird masks all the time? I wonder how it looks from the first perspective. First one. Who there? Oh, they ran by. Is a newbie, huh? Sort of. Yes or no? What sort of, huh? Take a damn long to fetch this stuff. He's gone nuts without a Mach 3. Totally losing it. It's holding at the same and shooting the shit out of it. But I gave him his fix before he started shooting people. Come on, hurry the hell up. Wait, shit, I forgot. Forgot to ask. The crap again. The password. No password. No entry. Oh, nothing gonna beat me to death. Don't worry, Helper has the password. Password is... What the fuck is this? Let me guess it's her joke. Hopefully not. Because... that's bad. Wow. Кто Helena Garba. Yeah, this one. Okay, Helena Garba CS FR BUMG CASR BRA. That sound right? Come on, Ian. I did nothing get this crap passwords. Who the hell could I remember that? Yeah, it's like super long random combination. Whatever, come on in. Yeah, periodic elements can be. Good, we in. Don't talk to me unless you're known. Now your name is Neformar. Neformar, damn it. The hell? Now press and hold the film communicator in your ear. 1 second. Done. Crap resolution. I've tapped into optical nerves, Jason. Whatever you see is converted into a digital stream and sent over to my screen. We can't do this for too long, otherwise the nerves will burn out. Quick, complete your recognition and get the hell out. Ask around while you're dead. Try to find out the whereabouts of the children. Neen and Helper will handle the rest of it. Hey, what are you standing there for? Nothing. Hand the door to Shank. The guy on the couch. Do I have anything to handle really? Stop there. You, come closer. You have the stuff? Hand it over. Yeehaw! That's the stuff. Looks good. Well done. Tight, tight, tight. Yeah. Use it. Don't fucking nod on me. Hey, did I happen to take a cat? Nope. You're dead, man, if the weight doesn't fit. You hear me? Nathan said this is for everyone who won't get the business done. It's a half a gram shot, he will skin your name. Now fuck off. Hold on, Jason. Look around. I need to survey the environment. Beams and pillars. Good enough for 3D maneuvers. Not many cover options, but manageable. Standard tactics should work just fine. I don't see where they hold the children. Ask around, see if you can find out where they have put the children. Cannot ask. No? Hey Rookie, what's up? Who's that hunk practicing Kung Fu over there? That one? Hired muscle. I think his younger brother too. No idea where that guy went. People weird this. Read too many chivalry stories or something. Just let them alone. Anything else? Where are we keeping the kids? Huh? You heard about the kids too? Yeah. Not bad for a rookie. Nothing called us in to guard the cargo. What cargo and whom to watch out for? He didn't say. Let's say we're dealing with hot cargo this time. He didn't say much, but I heard stuff anyway. The people who moved the cargo told me it's a bunch of kids. I guess we're delivering for some seriously big potatoes, or else they wouldn't need this many people. Again, if that's the case, why didn't they hire bigger gangs? Anyway, I didn't hear this from you. Just shut the hell up and take your money. As to where the cargo is, I have no idea. It was already moved and locked up when we came. Okay, enough about that. What else do you want? Nope. That's some answer there. She didn't know exactly, but yeah. Let's get practicing Kung Fu. Train. About her. What do you want? Oh, nice boobs. Hey, I can't tell where you're looking. Happy visual stream, remember? I'm totally deaf. That's a good one. Damn. Can get it done? Yeah. Here's a newbie. What's the name again? Neighbors something? Forget about it, unimportant. What do you want? Why did you join the gang? You have brains, you know that? Why did anyone join this gang? Coming from a peace poor family in an evacuation zone, do you have options? Of course not. So either fuck people or get fucked. Would you rather choose the latter? Are we keeping the kids? What kids? Yeah. We told you about kids. Should I mention the name? Nathan? Oh shit, he is not gonna tell a newbie. Don't believe random crap you hear about. Where are we keeping the cargo? I would even ask. Nathan told us to guard, so we guard. Don't know shit, I see. I know shit, okay? It's beyond your pay grade. Really? Really, dude? I don't believe you. Okay. I don't know shit. Happy now? Don't know what's wrong with Nathan. He barely told us anything about this deal. Ask himself if you absolutely must know. And where is Nathan? Huh? I don't know. You know anything at all. What's the problem? I'm done with questions. Great, fuck off. What, this guy Nathan? No. Probably this guy else. This guy is suspicious. Two together harder to deal with. password. Okay. But yeah, there's only one option to ask. So I need to talk to everybody. Okay, okay. Protest flyer. Signed by multiple workers accusing Yoya of putting the project indefinitely on hold to avoid paying workers severance packages. The innovation plan killed business in droves, but created a lot of construction jobs. Grove dominated the construction and housing sector, made some incredible profit out of it. Our generator runs on diesel engine, all fossil fuels are outlet. These old-style power generators are outlawed. Can't get them anywhere other than the black market. The government has banned all means of power generation with carbon emission. The real purpose is to jack up the utility period. Only those not connected to the power grid for one reason or another use these gas generators. Construction notice. Your commerce center, your real estate. Someone printed it off a long time ago. Wasn't how built, then left here to rot. These ruins are all over the evacuation zones. They attract gangs and hobbies like rotten food attracts flies. Scorpion Gang logo. If you see this, you're in the Scorpion Gang's territory. Scorpion is a small-time smuggler organization. It is not yet on the police radar. There's a generator. Well, I have one option to talk to the guy. Want to talk to this one? Well, could be dangerous a bit. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. What the hell is staring at, huh? Fucking all swag like you run this damn joint now? I'm my girl. You got a problem, what? Well, better not to start fighting. I'm not. Bullshit, you're damn well here. Damn it. You got some nerve, huh? Who the fuck you think you are? I bond my girl like that, huh? I'm near for Mar. So what? You ask who the fuck do I think I am? Huh? Stop looking at my girl. Quiet, you two. What the heck is this? What's your business? What evidence? Where are we keeping the kids? What kids? What kids? I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. I think Nathan is asking us to guard what, a bunch of kids? Damn, for real? Of course not, stupid ass. Why did he hear this bullshit? Sorry, I forgot. Listen up, newbie. You're not paid to have feelings, you hear me? Just watch the cargo and shut the fuck up. Yeah, where's the cargo? The warehouse in the back. Wait, are you sure? Damn sure. What the hell did you know? Did Nathan tell you? I heard it from the guys in the last shift. As to what this cargo is, I have no damn idea. Is it really kids like I said? Good, now we know the location of the children. Damn, we're gonna make some big moolah. You stupid. Huh? They pay good for kids, no? You one rotten son of a bitch. Come on, we gotta have class. Ah, my head. And we don't touch kids trafficking because the cops will bust our asses. More trouble than it's worth. You newbie, you done asking? Bugger off. Oh god. Make it so scared then. The job is done, Jason. Get back to the van. Ian and Helper will handle the rest. Weird. Their rented devices aren't working well. Anyway, come back right away. And now I need to do is master confront. I greet thee, warrior. Where? You talking to me? Verily. Mine eyes perceive thy stature bold and strong. Surely thou art one versed in the art of arms. I am not the fighter type. Alas, what a pity it is. Beholding thy robust form, perchance thou art a prodigy in martial training. This from looking like one of these medieval children owls. Yo, Win, who's this guy? We're stuck in the hospital. Don't panic, you're behind an optical mask. I guess I'm wearing the same clothes. The young fellow is one whom I have but newly met. Ah, the newbie, right? Neighbor or something? Yes, Nay for Ma. Let's just call you Nay. Sure. Great. Tall guy, huh? Spend a lot of time in the gym. Nope. Really? He's staring at me right in the face. Say, have we met somewhere? Come on, show me a face. I'm shy. Shit, are you a pussy or what? Just show me a damn face. Give him a break, Tiger. It's better now that you break the rules yourself. Nathan told us to have faces cards at work. He means it. Damn. Do I look like I give two shits about Nathan? I give two shits about the cops at least. They'd bust you in no time if you keep flashing that ugly face around. Cameras everywhere these days. He's not wearing masks himself. He doesn't do the dirty work. We do. Well, he has friends in the cops. Do you? Stop it and just do what Nathan told us to do. Brother, the word of this noble lady are indeed wise. I know, I have my plans. You'd better. Told you 1,000 times, optical marks are for pussies. I'm going for a full face tattoo. Go get it then. Can't find a good tattoo parlor. He's afraid how fast tattoo is gonna ruin his pretty face. Fuck you. Brother, temper thy haste. For such impetuous spirit body as they are. Shut up. Speaking of, what the heck is Ian? My brothers presently attending to nature's call. Crap, the shithouse is like 5 miles away. Stupid design. Know what the shithouse is, Nay? Poof. Woof. The hell? I was gonna question. Can I remember? That's me very hard. Say, have you met somewhere before? I keep getting this spin. This is very so. Yeah, I swear I've seen him somewhere. Where exactly though? I have to break this conversation before he remembers. Hey, where's Nathan? Said he's got business, took a boy inside and never came out again. Speaking of the devil. The scratch. Fuck my ears. You clowns are screwing around again. The boss will. Oh, that's Nathan. The hell? This guy who beat the shit out of you at the hospital. Oh fuck! Nathan recognized him. Don't tell me you didn't recognize him. Huh? I was about to say that. Shit's about to hit the fan. Come on, 23, where are you when I'm needed? Damn. You. Shut down the mask already, we know who you are. So, what are you doing here? What do you want? Revenge? Tiger here wants to settle the score with you, alright. You mopped the floor with him at the hospital. He still has bruises to show you. Shut the fuck up. Listen up, we're in the middle of some real business. You just walk into the wrong place at the wrongest time ever. If I were you, I'd tell myself to get the fuck out. I'm getting the fuck out, alright? Wait. Say, you're a mighty interesting guy, aren't you? That bitch the boss told us to get rid of. She's your girlfriend, right? Now I want you to stay. I have a lot of questions for you. Ask away, I can give answers right now. Nope, don't bother. You invent some bullshit on the fly. Call your bullshits out, you deny. Then I beat the truth out of you. Let's just cut the crap, then skip ahead to the beaten part. Teach you listening. Hey, let me do it, he's mine. You got your ass handed to you last time. What made you think you can beat him now? Sit in your ass and watch. Come on in. Earn your pay. I must, with regret, decline. Huh? The art of combat practice is known as the technique of twins. Like in my brother's presence, true power eludes me. Damn. The fuck? Where's the damn brother? It's a mist of nature call. Damn you, are you fucking nuts or what? Brother! My brother! I have made my return from the private school! My brother! Lend thine ear to my words! The warrior before us stands as our foe. Such is the case, we must engage him in battle. Whatever, cut this cheery story crap. Beat 7 shades of shit out of him. By your command. Fuck. I'm screwed. They both have knives. Little did I expect the chance for a bound to arise so swiftly, noble warrior. Dude, I occasionally read something that is not fantasy stories. Brother! Attack! Still a knife. Can I take a knife or something? Splendid show, splendid. It's the House 23, Satan Helper, anyone? Why has everyone gone quiet? They're retards, alright? But very strong retards. To say you're pretty this. So what do you want? Nothing. I don't need to deal with you myself. My employer wants to have an intimate meeting with you. His men are the real deal, not like these clowns. We'll see some professionals in action. Yeah, they're already here. Fuck. Chameleon. Or at least someone was coming. I could dodge if I would have a chance. Yeah. So the owls failed miserably. No. How long did I pass out? Why did they leave me here? This looks like the same old construction site. To figure out what happened, first of all, get out of here. I suspect that actually maybe all's already interfered. This looks like a training base or something. SA-1 alarm probe. There is a surveillance probe on dated model. It actively detects everything that happens nearby. The radius is pretty rather short. Well, I'm anyway going through it. Bunch of stupid clowns, huh? What the? Pardon? Those human trash. This guy. Can't live with them myself. No value, no purpose, no ambition. Blown around driven by basic instinct. Fight for territory, fight for mates, fight for every damn thing. Animals. What? Wait, this voice. No, the first thing I do know that I'm here. Kick them all out. Ah, sorry. I take it back. Before that, I've gotta knock you out. Don't blame me. Yeah, it's definitely him. I was off topic. This is the guy who shot Fran. So it's Chameleon himself. You are the star of our little show. So you're Chameleon. Ha, spitting that name out as if it's just a name. As so you know nothing. You have no idea what that name insinuates. All those events associated with it, you don't know anything. To you, it's just a name. A name attached to the asshole who almost killed your girlfriend. I don't blame you. Tita isn't very inclined to share. I figured she wouldn't tell you what you don't need to know. That's about Tita. Yeah, logically the one who could send the guards. On the other hand, actually anyone could send because of the friend. But Nikki, she could be involved, but she was surprised at the same time. Does he know that she's here? I've been watching you for a while. Not much trained and lousy agent. If you're a field agent at all, ask straight away. You are not part of all, are you? I'm not. Sounds a bit disappointed. You don't know agents for whatever reason. I can't breathe. Slow and steady, breath in, breath out, in and out. Come on, one kick can kill you. Keep breathing. You're right, we gotta know. But not a white-haired birdie. Yes. We should pull out now. The cargos nodded, ready to move anytime. I told you to catch birds and keep them under watch, no? He's in a cage, and there are 4 catch and watch. Isn't that what I told you? Yes, but for safety we should now take everyone and go. No. And oh, both capitalized and written in red paint. I don't blame you though. You have never dealt with her. Other was to deliver the cargo on time, everything else is the order. The order was to not fire a bullet in the flop car. What did you do? Enough, you can go now. Go where? To the hideout. I don't need you anymore. That's weird. That's actually weird. They shot the flop car? When? Also, pass on my message. Execute the old man. No one comes into this room without me giving the green light. Now, get lost. If what they say was true, you must have got Helper and the children. Yeah, it's a nuisance, huh? Hey, I almost forgot, you guys have met before. Quite a piece of work he is, huh? Packs one heck of a punch. There. Been better, huh? I've recovered from the shock, alright. What do you want? Maybe I can grab one of them, take his gun and shoot my way out. I doubt about it. One of those things like City, huh? I can feel it from that kick. He knows about engineered humans too. I've dealt with your kind. Tough bastards. Come on, sit up. Drop the act, I know you're a coward. Don't try any heroic shit. You can dodge bullets from point blank range, not from so many guns. Don't even dream about breaking out, you hear me? Okay, now, calm down, I only need you for a few quick questions. Correct me if I'm wrong, you're a civilian brought into this mess by Sito. And you're local from One Bay. I do want to know. Every friendship starts with self-introduction. Why are you helping her? What's the variance, huh? I'm not helping her, we just happen to have aligned interests for now. Aha, great. I appreciate men who fight for their own interests. Sure I do. You know what? City has this habit of keeping a bunch of brainwashed minions around. That makes her a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Layers of kamikaze attacks by her gung-ho minions. Me? You could say I'm allergic to their kind. You're not one of them, this makes things much easier. Your mission today is to take the children from us by force. Am I right? Well, he anyway knows more than enough. Because they listen to everything, so they definitely know about children. Our mission is to rescue them. Ah, I see. However, that creates one tiny problem. My boss paid big money to lease these kids. They've not been hurt or abused. My boss is even providing them with nutritionally balanced meals and comfy rooms, better than their own back at home. They will stay with us for a short while and return to their own parents without a scratch. It's a perfect deal. Everyone is happier. Why do you have to ruin it all? You can't use kids for experiment subjects. Hey, who said we're using them for experiments? Do you have any proof? Does Steve do you have any? Data extracted from the flop card data only mentioned Vision needs kids. Well, if Vision needs someone that need not for just, I don't know, juicing or whatever, or just to feed them, they don't care about this and stuff. They didn't say what they need these kids for. But again, I could be lying, right? The bottom line is you had no idea what you're stepping into. At least you were not sure. Hey, I have another question. You know, we have got someone on your team. Driven to help her. It could be Lawrence also. I know he's from all, although that doesn't make sense. Why would all want to scrap one of Vision's deals? Well, because even a wizard like him knows human trafficking is wrong. Can't tell what his checker means. I did some quick thinking, and the answer seemed plain enough. His boss wants to see my boss screwed. That's true. Is that so? What made you think it is any different from our mutual friend? Huh? His For as I know, she's been poking around to get the dirt on my boss for a long time. Just poking around, nothing dramatic. Sticking her nose where it doesn't belong and making a run for it when things start to go awry. Being the superhero that you believe she is, don't you think she should have done more? If you ask me, it's almost like she is a hired private eye. The city is hired by one of them corporations. I have no idea what you mean. It means whatever you want it to mean. Feeling the headache, huh? So many secrets, so much uncertainty. Get to the point. Do I sense doubt? Fear even? Listen, I don't know if Sita ever bothered to remind you, but you have now stepped into our world, both feet down. Your world? Yes. From the moment that your girlfriend went to confront my boss, you were hauled out of your old barren world. You are not that blissfully ignorant salaryman anymore. No matter how this ends, there is no going back for you or your girl. But here comes the good news. You came into this world a stupid pawn being played around without a single clue. Now thanks to me, you know the rules of the game. You're a player now. Make your own moves. Meaning? Don't just wait for things to happen. Go find out what they're hiding from you. You can thank me later. Think about it, my friend. A little advice won't hurt. Gosh, I hate this face. Well. It's beginning. Boss? Leave it to the boys. We just wait it out. Part of the plan. Hey, Jason Day. He knows my name? Of course he knows. Do you know why I'm keeping you here? Good question. Use me as a bait to lure City in? Don't flatter yourself. Not when you think she cares about you that much. No, you think she cares about me that much. Sharp mind, I begin to like you. You're right. I'm planning to kill her today, right in this room. Your role is not bait, but a distraction. However, the plan is now a mess, thanks to my stupid boys. Now I'm not so sure if I can pull it off. What do you say? Can I kill her? Why would you? Because she's a pain in the ass. Silence now. Hey, have you noticed? The gun should have died now. Pause. Duck. She actually really well damn trained. Huh. You have anti-clocking devices now. No need. Clocking or not, I know you well enough to predict your next move. This is exactly why I want you dead, Sato. Put the knife down. And I gave up my only leverage in this bargain. And the thing is that knife is faster than my bullet. Okay, stop beating around the bush. You need to find out the whereabouts of those kids. There, I said it. So you dare not touch me before making sure they're safe. I told the gangster to load them onto those vans in the parking lot. One boy was taken into this room as bait, and the bait worked. Where is he? Out through the other door and back to the van. Come on, show some trust. I can tell you're starting to believe me, although not quite wanting to. Has anyone told you that you're a terrible conversationalist? Well, let's go over the situation, huh? I want to take these kids back and make a lot of money. You want to stop me from doing so, preferably without hurting any of them kids. On top of that, we both want the other dead. Agreed? You can kill me, then save the kids. Mission accomplished. To tell the man to use them as human shoes if I kill you. Ha! You do know me. If the cargo is damaged, I won't get the pay. If I'm dead, I won't get the pay either. So, if I'm to choose, the cargo is of secondary concern. So, I reckon you have figured out that we don't really have a second option. Now, you let me go, I will take my man and the cargo with me. And then let it go, this guy is all yours. Do you have a deal? Hey, I know it feels bad, all this fuss over nothing. Look at the bright side. No one's getting hurt, eh? Save your crap. All your men are dead. I personally saw them off on the way here. Oh jeez, really? You took out the reinforcement too? I take that as a no. You know I'm not bluffing. Don't you, Sato? I can tell you know what I'm talking about. I'd be surprised if you didn't know. Just couldn't tell if the reinforcement was already here when you arrived. Boss? You still alive? Alive and kicking. Everyone is here, ready for action. I thought I killed everyone outside, Sato. You. Chill. I won't tell them to rush in and shoot everything that moves. I know how fast you are. Before they rush in and take shooting position, you'd grab this guy and escape through the ducts. Why would they ruin our date? I've spent time and money to make it happen. Now we're back to square one. What should we do? Give each other a break and live in peace? That's what I'd call a rational decision. No, you didn't have to say it. I know you well enough. You can't even stand the idea of it, can you? You absolutely must have to save those kids. There is not an option. Suitor now never admits defeat. Plus, you really hate to let me go for a second time, yes? So let's look at the next best thing. It starts with me walking out of this room without a scratch. I will take my men outside and all this cargo back to my hideout. Yeah. Meanwhile, you try to intercept us. Do you look like an idiot? Hey, not so fast, calm down and think for a moment. This is the only ticket to the good ending we both want, no? From your perspective, you can finally kill this pain in the ass chameleon and his bunch of troublemakers. And you'll get to rescue all the kids. Perfect victory. The legendary Ninja saves the day again. From my perspective, I'd say I'd pay anything for an opportunity to kill you. All my best men fully armed in a confined space against yourself. Greetings, Plaricus. Man, opportunities like this don't come twice. Finally, I won't see your face again, oh Nemesis. It's not happening. I'm not stupid. Once I crossfire with you, man, you bolt and take the children as hostages. I won't let you get away again. You underestimated me. It's only colder by 10 degrees. Like I said, I'd pay everything to finish you off. Rest assured, there is no one watching the vents. Every man I have is outside this room. They serve one single purpose. That is to kill you, Sato. I could lie, alright. But you can always trust how much I hate you. What do you say? Are you gonna play it safe and let everyone go, me included? Or shall we duke it out in a deathmatch? No hurry, take your time. I know what you will say anyway. We could also use some time to clean up them mess you left outside. My boss keeps telling me to do a clean job. But I clean after myself while work, huh? You have 10, no, 15 minutes. Take your time. Don't disappoint me. He killed his old man. Cold-blooded bastard. Motherfucker, is he gone? And tell me he's cloaked and hiding in this room. So you're handling it fabulously well. Didn't want to slow it down. What's going on? We were tricked. The mercenaries we spotted were a reinforcement. Or rather, decoy. He made us believe we were having the upper hand. Meanwhile, they set up an ambush in the duct system. We were pinned down upon entry. It took me a while to find an opening. Well, they had jammers all around. Our comms were cut off. Still can't get in touch with 23. One heck of a booby trap it was. Hey, listen. We have this chance because he doesn't want to kill us yet. Your neck still working? Yeah? Oh yes then. Fuck me. I heard lots of stories about you, and I thought they were just stories. Hey, listen to me. I know we want to save those brats for you. How about we evacuate first, then follow their fleet? Intercepting a fleet midway is too risky. There are children on board. Not intercepting, we just follow them to their hideout. Spend a couple of days on recon and refreshment, make a plan. No time. We don't know what they will do to the children during this couple of days. Said vision means the children no harm. I don't trust a single word he says. Also, if to break into their hideout, we will need more hands. You have more hands, count on me. No, you won't help me. Your job is to find something solid to blackmail Vision. You won't take any unnecessary risk. Furthermore, you have all the reason to see the children hurt. Good blackmail material. You're paranoid. I am objective. Then take this objective fact. I will not risk my life going out with you, gun blazing. Thank our guy for getting the intel out of the gunsters. Or else we'd have no idea about his reinforcement. 23 ran a quick analysis. They had at least 30 men. 30 seasoned mercenaries trained by Chameleon. That was about half of his group. One step of this door and they'll fill you full of lead. He's daring you to leap into this trap. Use your damned brain, will ya? I've done the math. I can handle them on my own. Insane. Calm down. Don't let him get into your head. You will do more good alive than dead. Just calm the hell down. I am calm. And I can tell she's on the verge of eruption. She's fuming. What did you say in the van, huh? You asked if I had a death wish, remember? Now it's time to return the favor. Do you have a death wish, Sito? No, because I will not die. The situation has changed. What has changed? Enlighten me. Oh, the mother of God. No, you will screw up my plan. I won't be able to find their hideout. If you insist, I will have to. Sorry, no time to convince you. Wait here, don't move. This will be over soon enough. Are you sure? I'm absolutely positive. I am unkillable. This is the only way to keep the children safe. Calm the fuck down. Damn. And I didn't have a choice to press it. It's happened. A direct assault. Yeah, she's damn crazy. The nuance is that she's actually not just crazy. So according to all the information so far, she's not only insanely fast, she's also thinking very fast. So So she actually could analyze narration. So her math can be actually quite correct, but still, random is random, and bullets are quite random. I'm fucked through and through if City turns up dead. Fuck me. She's insane. How much did her boss pay to have her go berserk like that? Boss? I'm supposed to keep her little secret. Now listen up, she's not being honest with you. Every agent force serves a corporation. No exceptions. That includes City herself. She was recruited through a referral program. She told you that? She was recruited through a special referral program, right, with no corporate censorship. The catch of this program is the referee works for the referee's sponsoring corporation. I didn't really believe in such thing as independent agents, did you? No corporation would allow a rogue agent in all. Whatever City told you, she's just one of us. By which I mean a regular human with her own share of injuries to defend. She intentionally keeping this from you. Not necessary. Maybe he made it up so to sway me. Which side should I believe? Yes. There, I've set my PS. Time to make myself scars. Just know that she made it and not enemies in all today. You'd better watch out today. I'm no good guy, which I don't think you need any reminding. At least I'm the honest kind of bad guy. I'm selfish, right? You know I am, and I won't dispute. But Sato, I just say you don't want to trust her too much. She puts on one hell of heroic show, while you never know what's going on behind the scenes. She could abandon you without warning. Think about it. The possibility is real. She's kind of formless. There's no pattern in her actions, no principle. Maybe she's even more selfish than I am. The example being, she dragged you, an innocent civilian, into her scheme. She's trying hard to save children. No doubt. My point is, did she ask for your opinion? She's putting her life on the line. Surely you deserve to have a say. Have you thought how incredibly selfish it is? What if she dies? What will happen to you then? I'll be dead too. Well, you always need to do priorities. The gunshots have died down. Time to go. You can't. The back door is barricaded. I know, I have my own ways. I'm back to the ducts with my faithful grapple hook here. Then to infinity and beyond. Better do it while Seth is keeping them occupied. Coward. Let's talk about cowardice when you can't tell courage from stupidity. Well, yeah, you have a point. Whether or not to trust you, it's all up to you. Anyway, don't say you weren't warned. Yeah. I don't really have a choice. Time to go out and face reality. Can I take a... These guys surely have a weapon, why can't I take one with me? Sato. Did you win? Sort of. He is impaled, but he is alive. She is as well, but she didn't have any other weapon, I guess. Welcome, Mr. Day. It's done, Jason. I have the situation under control. Huh? Have you? Sorry, folks. I lied. I did keep a few men watching over the men. If things go south, they will. You know. So... I see. I know that look. You've disposed of them, haven't you? You never believed a single word I said. Who can I blame? My own fault. You have lost. Lost? Are you seeing this as a game with winners and losers? That's mighty childish of you. Did they wire your brain wrong when they did the genetic engineering or what? You're sticking a meaning. I call it insanity. Pathetic, huh? No one appreciates you, Venice, because you're... Shut up. Tell me everything Vision's hiding. It's about time, Camilla. Yeah. About time to use my camouflage. Camouflage to you? The guys in the exoskeletons, not chameleon. It's an empty shell in remote control mode. Remote control link only works in close range. It can't be too far away. I'm going after him. They've even hanged some people here. He could still be here, clocked and waiting for a chance to strike. He used explosives in a confined space. The dust cloud makes his cloak ineffective. Clearly he didn't plan to stay. He's run away. I have to go after him. We've come this far. Can't let him get away. They hurt really bad. This is nothing. Lawrence is outside. He will evacuate you. 23 and I are going after Chameleon. And we will call for reinforcement from all too. Will there be any reinforcement on such short notice? Chameleon is the top priority. All will call in all available agents. We won't be able to escape all of us. No one can. So far, everything is within my expectation. What? I'm terribly sorry to have you trapped here with me, but... Wait, does it mean she is expecting this trap of chameleons too? Hold it, he knew this is a trap. Time to go. I'd better meet up with Lawrence. Jason, are you okay? I heard one heck of an explosion. What happened? I'm wondering about that too. Where's Nin? Didn't see her? So you're dashing out of the side gun. Anyway, we must evacuate right now. That explosion is gonna attract attention. Attention from whom? Doesn't matter, we don't want any attention. This way, hurry. Let's move. Next stop to collect Mrs. Cheng's seed thing. Wait, where is 23? She's fine. Let's get going. Yeehaw. Yeah, the thing's going crazy anyway. Well, you still alive? I got in touch with 23 and Nin. How are they? They're tracking down Chameleon. Nin has called in support from all. They formed a full circle on hominin. He can't possibly sleep through. He will settle the score for you, Mrs. Chen. Thank you. 23 is on her way back. Doesn't suit to Nin here? There are other all agents. Nin prefers 23 at the base, said it's safer. I guess she just doesn't trust me to hold the front line. The fort alone? Surely she does not think of you like that. That means... What happened today? Is it just me, or did you guys run into something terrible? We did. Everything did go wrong. The original plan was to evacuate all the children before the real deal shows up. The real deal? Chameleon and his mercenaries. I see. How did that go? Turns out the whole transaction was a trap set by Chameleon. Nin, Helper, and Jason were surrounded basically as soon as they went in. Wait, what? Jason was on the front line? Why? I was sent inside for a quick recognition. We couldn't see what's inside, so you know. Why you? We didn't have anyone else. But it should have been Lauren's job. Right, Mrs. Chen? I didn't. It's okay. Thought it should have been me too. Still do. I have no idea why Nils and Jason. Most likely probably she doesn't trust me enough. Air dripping condensed awkwardness. Anyway, this is what happened on my side. Jason, Neen and Helper, they went into the construction site. I kept in contact over the radio. Then radio was somehow cut off. Right away 23 realized there was a jammer nearby. Could be a trap. But the ball was already run. What can we do? Should try to bypass the jammer instead. Outside, all gunsters evacuated the site, and there were mercenaries guarding their wings. By then, we were pretty damn sure it's a trap. We did what we could, watch, analyze, and keep trying to re-establish contact with everyone. There was a gunfight. All mercenaries rushed in for reinforcement. When their vents were left unguarded, we thought maybe we could get closer for a look. Then a whole battalion of chameleons men arrived. Half of them went into the site, the rest guarded the vents. I was scared. I thought maybe Jason you could be caught off. Or dead. Yes, 23 wanted to follow them inside, managed to hold her back. After a while we managed to reach Neen over the radio. The signal's terrible, we barely heard what she said over the noise. She didn't say much though, just that the situation was critical. She told us to take their vents and run when it's time. She didn't get to explain what "it's time" was supposed to mean, and the radios cut off again. After a while, most of the mercenaries around the van went inside too, leaving behind only 3 of them. After that, a lot of shooting, like there is war going on inside the site. It should be City versus Chameleon and Gang. We moved over to give Neen a hand. Even she couldn't handle that many men at the same time. Together we took out the 3 guards, and Ventre stopped me just when we were about to join the war. She said this had to be the time, the Neen said. We should take the vans and run. By the way, the children were inside the van alright. We had a fight on the spot, with me insisting we should help Neen. She didn't agree, said we must follow Neen's plan. I could tell 23 wanted more than anyone else to be there with Neen, but she didn't say it. So she left me there to keep watch, and drove both vans to our contact waiting at the rendezvous. Your contact? Some friend of 23 and Neen's in the shithole. They will take the children to safety. I wanted to either go with her or go inside to lend Neen a hand. I had to do something. She said no, told me again to stand my ground. That once the guys break out, I should have our own van running and ready to board. But I know what she is really thinking. She thought if Neen and Helper failed, I could at least save myself. I went back to our van and watched the site exit from afar. Then there came this boom. A huge explosion like someone nuked the place. Explosion? Yep, right after the explosion Neen emerged, followed by Jason. That's my side of the story. Dear gods. Friend. Over to you, Jason. What was it like inside the site? I mean, there must be a lot going on. Camilla knocked me out and pinned me down. The city didn't come to your rescue? She and Helper were kept busy elsewhere. Meaning, Camilla used you as his hostage? He used me as a bait. So Neen engaged Camilla because of you. She fought the whole mercenary group because there was no choice. We did have a choice, we could have pulled out. Pull out? But you were... Oh, my head. She's probably busy. The fuck is going on? Is she smashing the furniture? Did she just drop something? Hey, oh. Hey? Hi? Hey? The children are all safe. Mission accomplished, all thanks to you. Well done, everyone. I didn't really do anything. One more thing. Helper is not working with us anymore. Well, that I know. Why? Obviously because Nin pissed him off. Pissed him off? Is it related to the pull-out thing that Jason just mentioned? What pull-out thing? What did you just say, Jason? Please demand an answer. You can ask it to yourself. Okay, I'll ask Nin myself. Anyway, Nin and other all agents are off to Chameleon. It won't take them long. All we can do now is wait. Although, we still have no idea what Vision wants these children for, right? That is correct. 23. Actually, there's something that I don't get. What's it? Why didn't Chameleon use those children as hostage? I mean, there were a bunch of them, right? Was someone as cruel as Chameleon? We could have forced Nin to disarm himself by killing them one at a time, and kill Nin once and for all. It won't work. Nin values herself more than those children combined. What? No way! She'd sacrifice herself to save them. You don't know her well enough. Let's talk about something else. Chameleon got away. Nin. They betrayed us. They let Chameleon go. She's burned with rage, on the verge of eruption. All called off all reinforcement and told me to can it. You went after his alone? Wild goose chase. What the hell do you think you're doing? You were already injured. They don't have a reason to protect Chameleon. It must be the information that he knows. If all is so determined to keep Vision secret, we must take a more invasive approach. Invasive? We should just give up. Since all is going this far to cover up for Vision, you know what that indicates, Nin. Human experiment on mirrors, hiring wanted fugitives. If Vision is willing to go this far, the return must be much more than the risk. Think about this, 23. I know. Or still, they keep pushing the boundary. If we let them go, they will start to think this is safe and do even worse things next time. I know that too, it's just we are the only thing standing against them. If anyone is able to do something, it is us. I know, now that we're all clear, let's discuss tomorrow's mission. I just can't see hurt. What's happening? It's just sobbing? I thought we were done with this. Getting hurt is part of the job. We will die, we both, most likely not in a bed. I don't mean that. I mean mentally. Mentally? Have you ever seen me having mental issue? No, but it only makes me more worried. You're like a pressure cooker. When you eventually blow up, the aftermath will be horrible. I don't have time for this. No. Leave that for another time. Now, tomorrow's mission. Shall we? Yes. Hey, look at me, 23. If you need a break, take one. I can't see you being tormented by these thoughts. Take a break. Give yourself a couple of weeks, that is. Unless you're sure you can keep going. Think about it. Can you still do this? Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay now. Sorry, I lost control for a second. I thought you were going to die. Don't apologize for your feelings. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm all good now. You take care of everything at the end of the day. Alright, I'm my old self again. Chill and relax. Good. Now I will begin with the briefing. Today we failed to apprehend Chameleon. However, I managed to attach a tracker to him while we brawled. For going dark, the tracker showed he went to a facility a lot like Silence's cellar. Huge underground facility. It's also a lot larger than the stars than you know. I've sent data over 23. What this? This thing is in Vision's industrial zone, right? But there is no record of the structure anymore. Judging by the scale of structure and its power consumption, it should be a research facility of sorts. Maybe one of the Red Room's secret labs. I know they have unregistered them, but something of this size? Oh, let me see. Maybe I'm onto something now. Lot of access records by Red Room personnel. This place has network cables connection to basically all of Vision's flow farms. That means it could be the source of our unexplained flows. Ha, we solved the puzzle. Not so fast. We don't know what exactly is going on inside. We must infiltrate the facility now. Now? Why such hurry? My tracker also has a bug in it. It captured some conversations. What did he say? He was giving orders to his men and in the process mentioned something. Listening together, I have reasons to believe there are about 300 human test subjects held against their wills. They are running an experiment of sorts on increasing flow output by stimulation of pain. Meaning, they run a medieval dungeon full of torture chambers? Thank gods. This fuckers is sick. This is what they're trying so hard to hide. Did they generate so many flops with that? Is this Project Sleeping God? Wait, something's not right. Did you say about 300 test subjects? Where did they come from? Most likely from the shithole, through human trafficking or abduction. Like hundreds from the streets without anyone noticing? At least 80% of shithole dwellers have no registration of family. No one cares if they're gone, as long as they do it in small batches. No one's gonna find out. If they can't do that, why is they bothering with negotiation leases this time? Because now they want children. If there is a children, I bet there is at least one parent. They could inform the police. Or at least make noises and attract attention. Is the bug still working in? It went dark right just when they started to talk about the test subjects. Signal or removed? I can't tell. I know what you're thinking. You're about to say it's another trap that Camilla wanted me to hear it and take the bait. It's 60% likely at least. I'd say 80%. But you're still going, aren't you? Because I also believe that there is at least a 40% chance that Vision is doing inhuman experiments. 80% risk for 40% payoff. I wouldn't do it for only 10% payoff. We are talking about human lives. I was Nim. What do we do? Kick the door down and rescue everyone inside? No freaking way. The four of us rescuing hundreds from a gigantic underground maze that we don't have a map of? And this maze happens to be heavily guarded and probably booby-trapped too? Think about it, Nin. Rescue is not part of our objective. Not for tomorrow. My plan is a quickly probe mission for evidence. Infiltration, in and out. Once we get it, I'll publish everything. Vision has no choice but to release them by then. And the adults do the talk, Lawrence. Am I wrong? Once we publish it, the police will initiate due process. Police investigation, litigation, and hearing. Vision will fight back every single step. The process could take years. During this time, Vision will get rid of the evidence. A large part of this evidence is the test subjects themselves, meaning they will be killed. As I said, most if not all of these people officially don't exist. Kill them and burn the bodies, no trace left. What should we do then? Neat. It is the only way that I can think of. With the evidence we will recover tomorrow, I will start a negotiation with Vision. We promise to keep what we find in the dark. For exchange, they must call off their experiments. Oh, I sincerely doubt that this is a good idea and that they will do it. They will just hire all the mercs to kill her and whoever is here. And if we will publish anything, they will basically cover themselves up easily. Why would they agree? What if any of these test subjects decide to talk to the police or the press? Vision will agree because the commercial and politics risks are too high. As to the problem of test subjects talking, talk all they want, no one will take the hallucination of a tripping shithole weather seriously. Jason, Francis, this negotiation is also for the safety of you both. As part of the deal, I'll tell Vision to leave you alone. And I just trust Vision their word? Rest assured, Vision does mind you as much as you may think. Particularly against the risk of me publishing our finding, you are no threat at all. Yeah, but we just decide that publishing doesn't help anyhow. Vision don't do what they do just for fun. The mental it boils down to cost and gains. It's not worth it. Once I put the offer on the table, the cost of harming either of you will be ridiculously high. I have no reason to keep bugging you. I think it's a good plan. Fran. As long as the safety of Fran is guaranteed. Bullshit. Lawrence? This is bullshit. After everything that Vision did, you're now telling me they can walk away for free? No punishment at all. As if nothing happened. The hell are we doing this for? Lawrence, this is for the maximum interest of everyone combined. Yes, including Vision's interest. Are we done now? Yes, meeting adjourned. We will cover the specifics tomorrow morning. I'm going. We need to talk to him, otherwise there will be a problem. 23. I know I handle it. Take your time. Talk to them. You must have a lot to say. Thank you. Is Lawrence alright? He doesn't seem to like a plan. Like it or not, we'll follow the plan. 23 will talk him out of it. Yes. Have trust in him. He is not that naive. Even if we don't have a deal with Vision, we can't just publish everything we have. We don't know if there will be anything to publish yet. True. There's a big if looming over this whole discussion, that we do manage to get enough information to make Vision think twice. Let's assume we do. Why can't we just publish it? Because of unpredictable consequences? Yes. If we do that, there could be two possible outcomes. Vision could take a fatal blow, or maybe it takes the hit and remains standing. Human experiments are a huge scandal. How could Vision possibly survive that? Remember Sunrise accident at test range 805? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of it. My point, Sunrise didn't want people to know. Leading corporations these days pretty much own the press. They can't keep anything under wraps. Vision being the cornerstone of social media platforms can do even more. But that is not my point. I don't want either of these scenarios. Case 1. Vision is destroyed once and for all. Consider this, AI is the backbone that keeps the society running. As a result, flops are a critical resource. Suppose Vision disintegrates, its competitors will be all too happy to gobble up the market share left behind. This will be an excruciating process for many. Law firms shut down or change hands, workers end up unemployed. Then there are millions of flop contributors. What will happen to them? The death of this one corporation could shake the whole nation. And I have case too, that Vision takes the blow and survives. Nothing changes. Human experiments, assassination attempts, all kept in the dark. And why would Vision want to kill Fran if they have airtight censorship? There will be stories, rumors, possible police investigations too. None of this will hurt them, but there is a cost, much higher than having Mrs. Chang removed. Considering all possibilities, publishing what we have against Vision is a bad idea. The stake is too high and unpredictable, yes. Actually, keeping our cards without playing them could be beneficial in the long run. Also, letting them know that we have the info is an effective measure of check and balance. They will learn to be more cautious going forward, at least think twice before they do anything bad. They will keep doing what they do, just cover it up better. Yes, and also try not to cross the red line as often. We create some sort of sword of Damocles, constantly reminding them of consequences. I believe this will work. You're right. Now back to the subject of this meeting. There are things I need to share with you. First of all, at the construction site we actually had a chance to pull out before confronting Chameleon. What? I know, I'm coming to that. There is a reason why I chose to engage him instead of pulling out while we could. The reason is that I believe I could handle the situation. Moreover, I wanted to keep it from them because it could dent the team morale. Like Lawrence in the flop car. Yes, I know I mean the word to 23. The last thing I want is to she panicking at a critical moment like this. She will be informed later, when the time is right. Mr. Lawrence, I keep telling him to keep his cool and stay away from this lone wolf stuff. Knowing what I did today, he might think bravado is a good thing. But my decision was not a show of bravado, not on impulse. But you did engage Chameleon out of impulse. I don't see it that way. It was a calculated decision, factoring in all pros and cons. I didn't because I had a very good chance. Based on what I have learned, you put Jason's life on the line. Are you aware of that? I am. Desperate times, desperate measures. Thank you. But I did neglect your opinion, which you didn't even have a chance to express. I'm not pointing fingers, Mrs. Sito. I understand you had to make a decision in a split second. Asking for Jason's opinion was impossible. My concern is that were you actually rational, like you said? Jason's life depends on your decisions. I can't trust you if... Like I said, every decision I make is rational. I had a very good chance to eliminate Chameleon and all his men on my own. Otherwise I would have pulled out. Okay. That doesn't look too convinced. Any other questions about today's mission? I hope to address your concerns as best as possible. Next, we will talk about something else. Alright, how much of it did you predict? What do you mean? Let her answer, friend. I knew it could be a trap. But how? The investigation was too smooth. The gangster who pointed a gun at Jason and Lawrence in the contract room, we extracted quite a bit of intel from him. Pretty much everything about the transaction. The venue, time, schedule. Didn't tell everything outright, but gave us enough leads. So you suspect that's all planned? Yes. He went out of his way to lay this elaborate trap, because it was against his boss' orders. This could sabotage the deal, but he just couldn't let go of this chance to finally kill me. So he did it behind Vision's back. Why did he keep this knowledge from us? Would you walk into a trap knowing it's a trap? Especially 23. I don't have a chance without her support. And I can't let those children fall into Vision's hands. And I also can't let go to the chance to finally kill Chameleon. Yes. I thought she'd deny. The plan was to evacuate the children and get out before the main force arrive. If we run into Chameleon, I'll keep him occupied while the trio helper get the children. The events were more or less within the plan, except that... Except what? Chameleon brought way too many men for reinforcement. No, that's not right. I wouldn't expect him to try so hard just to kill me. Anyway, there is no conspiracy. I only kept a relatively unimportant portion of the truth from you. Why didn't he use the children as hostages? He knew it wouldn't work. If you pushed me into that corner, things could turn extremely ugly. I'd sacrifice the children. I wouldn't allow myself to be killed. That is my bottom line. Petri is right about Zeta. Compared to the children, I am more valuable to this world. Well, yeah, that's true. She can do more good through her life than a bunch of kids, probably. At least it's unpredictable with kiddos. She said that without a moment of hesitation. She genetically modified, so she is not heartless, but she is very practical. Which seems sometimes as heartless, but choosing as evil not easy, and sometimes necessary. Well, that's the first thought that yes, some of them can grow up into something better, but unpredictable. I make quick decisions, not perfect decisions. This line of work calls for it. It's impossible to literally take into consideration every single factor. It's kind of ashamed. But how do you calculate the worst of people? I have my own standards. Anyone could argue against them, and I may revise them from time to time too. But at the end of the day, everything in this world must have a worth. I calculate this worth based on my own standards, not social conventions. I make my own decisions from scratch. Hopper told me you work for a corporation. Before he left? Yes. He's not giving you the whole truth. So you are working for a corporation? This involves classified information. If you insist, I will try my best to tell you what I can disclosure. But for your own good, I'd say please don't ask. Why? Because that little knowledge I can give you will lead to even more questions. You will be worse off. Got to say that's fishing like hell. You're right. If you want peace of mind, you won't get it, trust me. This is why I kept it from you this whole time. What exactly is going on? Don't disclose it anymore, I promise that I will not compromise your interest. From here on, it's up to you. Do you wish to pursue this subject? Yes, AJ. Must get to the bottom of it. What else it is hiding, we have the right to know. I have the right to know. Yeah, I shouldn't choose for her. Oh well. Tell me. What about Francis? I want to trust her. You asked for it. Here it is. It's true that every OL agent is assigned to a corporation. I am no exception, but I do not follow the orders of my theoretical boss. Whose orders do you follow then? This is that is as much as I'm allowed to disclose. Didn't Boris send you to the theoretical bond then? That is classified. Cecita, what? Sorry, I have said everything that can be said. As we were warned, now you have more questions than answers. Well, not really. I practically expected something like this. From here on, knowledge will come at a high price. What kind of price? I trust you can keep a secret, but if word gets out that you have learned about it, you will become public enemies. A pair of fugitives hunted down by the government and all corporations. All my colleagues at all will be sent after you, and the order will be extermination on sight. But look, she's not exaggerating. But that is unlikely if... Am I right? Yes. Then I want the whole truth. What about you, Jay? She is determined. Camille said I should start to make my own moves. Was he referring to this moment? In any case, better know, I guess. But anyway, fully screwed here. Because also he known as genetically modified person. So yeah, I want the whole truth. Good, curiosity kills the cat. Keep two things in mind though. One, I'm only doing this to earn your trust, which is critical for the mission tomorrow. Two, you have made an informed decision. Fully acknowledge all possible risks that I have truthfully disclosure. Noted and acknowledge. I'm well aware. I am in fact a free agent serving Grandma only. I do have a corporate sponsor, but it's only on paper. This is kept secret even from other all agents. I've heard about this Grandma before. Grandma is the leader of all, I think. Correct. What's the risk? It sounds safe enough. The corporations collectively control the government, and all in their shared tool. It's a powerful weapon, also a vast spy network. To make sure all does not work in any particular corporation favor, they need a neutral force to manage it. This neutral force is Grandma. Despite every countermeasure, the corporations have one fundamental concern. Grandma may have her own free will. Indeed. Each of them have a share in all, but at the end of the day, it's Grandma who gives orders. I think I know where this is going. If they learn about me, heads will roll. Grandma and everyone involved all wiped from this world. That includes me and you too. What if Grandma learns about this conversation? Honestly, I don't know. I have assessed all possible outcomes. In most of them, you will be silenced. I can just say I don't know because you're too smart to buy it. Although I really don't think you're better off with this knowledge. Now you know why. I'm sorry for everything. Knowing more is not necessarily a good thing, especially in this trade. Most would follow orders and stay within boundaries for survival. Boundaries, huh? Do you have any questions? I know the answer on this one, but okay, does 23 know? Yes, but she's not a free agent herself. She found out on her own. 23 is a smart woman. She seems rather proud of 23. Of course she didn't tell anyone. And why did Grandma choose you? It's a long story, we don't have time for it. Short version is, I'm one of the best agents that all ever had. I'm not bragging, Grandma is building an elite team. She only wants the best of the best. The way she says it, I think she even regrets being so outstanding. Why did I agree to work on her? Because she offered me the freedom I need. Plenty of time to work on my own hobby cases. The only red line is that I cannot harm the interests of all sponsoring corporations. especially the top ones. Yeah, that's why she kept this case from Grandma. Plus, I can reject assignments that I don't agree with. Considering everything, I have access to infinite resources to help people whom the police don't want to bother with. I can do a lot of good with that. So she really a damn Batman? Infinite money, insane reflexes and stuff. So yeah. Now, I don't have any more questions. Good. Never ever disclose what you've learned today to anyone. I know. Yeah. Including Lawrence. I want you both to swear to me that you will never tell him anything that you've learned. Explicitly or implicitly stated or suggested, not in any form. What about no? This might sound like a threat. No, please swear. Well, this means we're there, so we should. I swear. I promise. Good. Lawrence is not ready. He cannot process this information. I can agree. You'll go haywire and do things can't predict but are definitely against his better judgment. You might tell someone else. Please do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Do not tell Lawrence. No matter what. I see. Let me stress again. I'm telling you this because tomorrow's mission is perilous. Being outnumbered, I need the full trust of everyone on the team. Once in action, we can't afford to have doubts or second thoughts. If this is what it takes to earn your trust, I take the risk. I believe you are both smart enough to not further disclose this information to anyone. That's it. I have said everything that should not be said. Feel free to raise whatever question you may have. Well, the last one, why did you send me instead of Lawrence? Tactical planning. Our van was the only means of evacuation and things were in south. Also 23 was running the mobile command center in it. I didn't experience a team member to protect it. I see. But again, honestly, that was the main reason, not the whole reason. I also hope to keep Lawrence out of harm's way. He's not ready to face risk of this level. With Chameleon and his mercenary group, the situation was a miniature warfare. I made a mistake at the flop car. The same mistake can happen again. Jason isn't ready to face this either. No, you forgot he is like me. We are not entirely human. We are damned hard to kill, and stand up much faster after taking a blow. You think I could afford more risk? Yes. Well, at least she's honest. Doesn't justify dropping Jason in the middle of a war zone? I don't mean that. It was all tactical planning, risk and consequences. Let's roll for the one Jason's survival advantage. I considered everything. I see. Let's leave it at that for now. Good. No questions. I see. Now let's go back to the real subject of this meeting. Last time I said you have to join all, remember, Jason? Yeah. So, here comes more bad news. All might find out what you are sooner than I expected. That means if you do want to join all, you must hurry up. Why? As I said, Camille is now in the custody of all. Grandma is now aware of our operation. She is paying close attention, at least she will, from tonight on. In the process, she may very likely find out what you are. Wait, she is aware of our operation? Mean we must stop? No. If she wanted to stop, we should all have been apprehended by now. Since it didn't happen, there are two possibilities. One, Grandma knows what we are doing, but not why we are doing it. It will take her at least one day to find out. Our mission tomorrow is not affected. Two, she knew everything all along, but chose not to intervene. That means for whatever reason I have her consent. Maybe she wants to teach Vision a lesson. Or maybe part of my operation happened to be aligned with her own scheme, whatever it is. I truly don't know. How much time do we have? I'm not sure, but at least for the next week, our operation will be safe enough. After that, can't really say. Now, Jason, we must prepare you for your big day. Train starts as soon as we wrap up the mission tomorrow. If this train doesn't go well, will all kill me? Don't worry about it, Jason. I don't know how you did it, but as far as I've noticed, your potential has been flexing itself for whatever reason I don't understand. Reasons you don't understand? Your potential was shown when I first saw you, which is normal. The thing is, it keeps showing more even now. It is unexpected. Your training will go very well. I have no doubt about that. What's the exact scope of his training? Starting from the integration of awarenesses. Of what? The reason why you can't always operate in full power mode is that your mind is fractured. Your persona exists in two parts. One of them is reserved for possession. You must break down the walls in this part to gain full control of your body. You have already been doing it. First of all, notice that your memory is not complete. There are things that you do not know you know. You did it when you were informed of your nature. My nature? Weaponized human. With this breakthrough, the separation in your mind will start to weaken, eventually crumble. In the process, you may have hallucination, most likely of a place that doesn't exist. Place that doesn't exist? Figment of imagination. It could be a bedroom, a pasture, a shower stall, anything. Whatever it looks like, this is where the dominant side of your persona goes during possession. Whenever the invading awareness brackets in, you are shoved into this little corner. Once possession ends, you are free to leave that corner, but all memories created during possession are left there. I need to what? Retrieve this archive of memories? Yes. Complete your memory, gain full control of your body. Without being possessed, you must find a way to get into this space, and find your way out of it. The way out? There's always a way out, often materialized as a locked window or door. However, it takes a tremendous amount of willpower to open up this way. Oh, yeah, there is a door. There is a door, actually. That would be the objective of your training. We'll cover the specifics when you go consciously into this space for the first time. Yeah, better not to talk about this. Can't we talk about it now? Right now is not the time. I can't rush this process. Sorry. Let's leave this for later, when we wrap up this vision business. I said we should hurry, but honestly, it's on a suspicion. Let's prepare for the worst case scenario. Anyway, now we know what we need to know. Yeah. There's a lot to process. Take your time. A question, Mr. Sato. Yes, please? In the middle of a possession, if the original awareness is confined to the space, does it mean there is another awareness taking over the rest of the mind? Yes. We are not remote controlled like toys. Press this button to do the thing, not like that. It's more like spiritual possession, being invaded and controlled by an external awareness. The original awareness is shut off in that space where it could meet the invader? Yeah. That is known to happen. In my case, mostly when my body is asleep. The same. My original awareness, relinquishing control due to obvious reasons, might let the invader in. But with training, I was able to pull the invader into that space, even when my body is awake. Uh-huh. So basically, I will be alone in this damn room. If Jason will learn how to do it. Is it possible? Yes, I could do it, at least. That was the last time that I was possessed. I was physically at the OHQ behind Grandma, facing against me. Then I felt this force sucking my soul out of my body. Suddenly all physical sensation left me. Saw my body reaching for my sidearm, raising the weapon, taking aim. It was like in a movie theater. I could only sit and watch. Then I felt this rage. The next thing I knew, I pulled the invader into my little space. That thing was equally surprised. It didn't say anything. What happened then? I strangled it. Oh? Then I unlocked the full potential of this body. It was never possessed again. Strangled? You can strangle a thing without a physical body? That I'm not sure. In my mind, it felt like strangling something alive. I could. Jason? But we are friends. I'm right, Jason. I'm okay. This is it. Is it normal? I think he'll do it faster than I expected. I assume it's a good thing. Yes. Yeah. Jason? I'm doing this for you, partner. Mostly out of goodwill. I want to see you safe, my kin. My kin. Yeah, thank you. Another reason is that I believe this is the right thing to do. The right thing? You didn't choose to be engineered, hence you shouldn't be punished for it. What happens next could be very complicated. Once all steps in, you won't have many choices. I hope your Jason Francis could trust me. I trust you. Thank you. That is good enough. Sorry, Mr. Seta, I can't fully trust you. Man, I don't understand your values. Worse still, I don't think you understand yourself either. It should be very clear by now. My values is to do the right thing. As if this fact slogan means anything. I wouldn't to go to any length to do what I believe is right. That includes what's normally seen as criminal, inhumane, or unreasonable. There is such thing as a necessary evil. The world is not a perfect place. We make trade-offs. The thing with a trade-off is that everything must carry a price tag, or else you don't know if you're better or worse off. The process of coming up with these price tags might appear to be heartless. Indeed. That much I understand. What are your standards? How do you determine the value of something? I can trust you without understanding how you see the world. It's hard to tell in a few sentences, because my standards change. I see what you call justice as a fluctuating line. The only thing constant about it is that it's inconstant. How are people supposed to trust you then? Each person has a different answer. There's something that I can tell you though. What we call trust is in fact a form of predictability. You trust me because you think my behaviors are predictable. You know I'll keep my promises. You won't trust an unpredictable person. However, like said before, I don't believe in rigid things like principles. I make every judgment as a separate case. My point is, there is one thing about me that you can count on. Whatever I do, absolutely believe it's the right thing. That never changes. Then what's your definition of the right thing? We run in circles. There is only one way for you to trust me. Be keeping up with my values. I pursue justice or the right thing. Justice is fluid, so I am fluid. Partly because I live and learn, constantly correcting my misconceptions. Also, the standard of justice changed over time too. The bottom line is, I don't believe justice stays in one place. That's exactly what Helper said. And you may abandon us someday. Yes, but if you keep up with my values, you will see that day coming and will understand why I do it. I see. Now I choose to trust in me. Thank you, Francis. Oh yeah, as long as we are on a so-called good side, then we should be fine with her. We should all take some rest. One more thing, new. What is it? Your concern is reasonable, but Lawrence may take today's events the wrong way. I kept asking if you're rational because to me, your decision seems very emotional. I feel that way even when I know you're an almost perfectly rational person. What you said was not convincing enough. We all judge situations from our own experience and perspectives. You know you're calm doesn't mean everyone else will believe you. They don't believe it's possible, at least not possible for them. Are you trying to warn me? I'm not sure, but you're a perfect person, but your partners are not. Please don't forget the difference. I'm not perfect, far from it. But I know what you mean. I will pay more notice. Thank you. Yeah. She's coughing up blood? Nin. I'm alright. I just need some rest. Are you really alright? I am. Engineering humans like us, we heal up pretty fast. Some patching up and rest should do the job. Need a hand? No. Trust me, I'm alright. Let's go today. You do need rest too. Good night. Good night. You really don't need a hand. I don't. Well, I'm trying. I tried. Let's go home, Jay. Oh, what a mess. So he can strangle me. Perfect. Good that we good buddies. Yeah? Yeah? Right? And he will not strangle me. What happened was today I should talk to Fran about it. I'll let them not talk to Fran. I mean, that's a lot of talking. But I want to finish with the day, and tomorrow I guess will be final stream for this game. When we'll finish the final mission and stuff. Could you give me a hand, Jay? Yeah. How are you feeling? I'm good. The situation is quick and spinning out of control. For good or for bad, tomorrow will be the end of it. I have the same feeling. Hey Jane, do you think I'm too bossy today? Bossy? I mean, I made a lot of the monster misses today. I don't think so. Yeah. Was that too mean? Not at all. Honestly? Yeah. I've been doubting pushing them. First for failing to protect you, then for hiding things from us. But unlike you, I was not working in the field, so I guess I didn't have the right to say that. Your concerns are legitimate. Thank you. But again, you're my boyfriend. Of course you'd say what I want to hear. Would I? You should keep your own perspective. Don't just agree with me on everything. My opinion is only for your reference. Jeez, I'm nagging. Don't worry, I can take of myself. Good. Hey, have you realized we switch roles? You used to do all the nagging, telling me not to do this or that. Now it's exactly the opposite. I know how you used to feel. mountain and not wanted to tell me what to do at the same time. But I think I'm more reasonable than you are. I guess. Right. I'm worried. What's the mission tomorrow? I know I'm much tougher than the average guy. But against what we will face tomorrow, I'm worried about you. I will be okay, friend. I believe you. Hearing about your condition from Mr. Sato feels so unreal. All this talk about possession, persona, and mental space. What do you think? Yeah, better not say that I'm not Jason Day. Feels unreal, yeah. Do you take it surprisingly well? I have seldom seen you surprised. On the other hand, I'm making a big deal out of everything. I'm just born with a poker face. You are, yes. A poker face has its perks. Friends turn gloomy again. When we are done with vision, you will have to deal with all. If you can complete the training, I will nail the training if there is no other way. I believe you can. Once you join all, we won't be free anymore. What do you mean? As an agent, you will have access to many secrets. Scandals of both corporations and governments. All can just leave you be. There must be some kind of surveillance or monitoring system. Everyone close to you will be closely watched too. If necessary, they may even use me as a leverage against you. Friend. I know what you're thinking, Jay. If I'm the journal, friend won't be able to go to the marsh, right? Yes, I will lose many things that I used to be passionate about. But it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. If I really value them that much, I could choose to break up with you anytime. The truth is, I value you over anything else. I'll be with you no matter what. This is my choice. Feeling guilty means you're doubting my own choice. You hear that? Gotcha. Yeah, good. Jay, I want you to respect my choices. In return, I will respect yours. Going forward, always remember this. Whatever you choose, I will be by your side. We will face it together. Shall we? I love you. I love you too. So, how do you think this will end? There is a good ending at the end of this. Right, I'm sure of it. I know we will go back to normal. We'll make our own breakfast on weekends. We get up so early to prepare everything. When I wake up, it's all done and waited, and by that time, it should be called lunch. Then I say it doesn't count because didn't get to do anything. You pass me the pepper, then me to add it to the soup. Then you've done the very important final step, you'd say. Have lunch together and talk about how to spend the afternoon. Right, Jay? Not sure about soup and lunch, but yeah. Right, I'm sure of it. Yes. Should go check on Lawrence in 23. Sure. See you later. Don't come back too late. Bye. Bye. Lawrence in 23 should be at the open air dinner. Oh damn, it's gone and gone. And might go very far. Okay, let's end for today because this is damn long one. It's going just infinitely. But yeah, we finally come close to the final chapter. Looks like tomorrow should it be. Hopefully, yeah. Oh yeah, according to everything, it should be the final chapter. And yes, the story is still have a big story up front, but at the same time, it's kinda so only one part going to an end. We'll see. It's interesting, but not fully predictable where it will lead us. But yeah, I will do my best in any case. Thank you for watching. We continue tomorrow. So, see you.